but part of D&D is making decisions and being able to branch out. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to.
I think
there was like one thing though last week where Reed almost killed the boss by throwing him in the water or in the sludge river.
Oh yeah.
And like I was getting ready to allow it, and I was just gonna make something else up for like a boss battle. But then I rolled to see if one of the other guys would have like jumped to try and save him, and he did. So.
Oh yeah, so that's where I'm chasing him.
Yeah. So everyone else is still down the sewer fighting the 3 other guys that are left. You already killed the giant crocodile.
All right,
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
And then Baxter followed the other guy up the ladder into the power station to try and stop him. Which I actually wrote that in here, so. That'll be pretty good.
I'm always excited to see what's gonna happen.
Looking good, Dane.
Thanks. My hair's all kind of messy because I just got a shower.
You need a hat.
I know.
I took a shower last night because I hadn't showered for a while,
Oh.
and I didn't shower today. Like, I didn't bring enough socks, so I kind of wore the same socks for like two 12-hour days on my feet in a row.
I
In
love
boots,
that part of the video.
in steel-toe boots.
Oh, nice.
I think they need to be thrown out. Like,
They might.
like
Or
I
just let them soak in a bucket of bleach.
Like I opened up. I lost my. I bought Bluetooth headphones like a few weeks ago, and I brought those, and I lost them. And when we got to the airport, I was like, maybe they're in all my clothes. Maybe I. And I opened it up, and there's like a stench coming from my luggage. I was like, fuck.
Hey, Tyler.
Yes.
Could I have a copy of this video?
Yeah, when I actually like sit on my regular laptop and edit it so it's good, I will definitely send it to you.
Oh man, it looks pretty good as it is.
Yeah, I'm a stickler for perfection on my videos.
Yeah. I think my dad would like this video.
This is the short video. I could put the long video on.
Oh, is it the?
This is just the one where he pours the beer.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the actual chain reaction one that I made.
Yeah, that long one was awesome too.
Are we live right now?
Yeah, we are live.
Okay.
It says we will be starting soon.
Yeah, I just love how they used the railroad spikes for the tap.
Yeah. The brewery is fucking sweet, dude. It's a cool brewery to be at.
Hopefully, I will be able to come out there.
Are we gonna do one before I leave at the brewery?
I thought we were doing a kegathon.
Well, we could do both.
Kegathon at the brewery.
Oof. All right, Uber home.
Just grab one of those kegs off the rack that was behind you or whatever. Just tap it and start going.
It looks so delicious and fresh. I want that beer in my mouth. Perfect pour every time.
God, I'll never forget during the Republican primary. I forgot which guy it was. He was at a bar in Boulder, and he tried pouring a beer from tap, and It was like just a little bit of beer with and mostly foam.
Oh, I remember that.
I went out to a bar last night and I ordered an IPA and he started pouring it and it was like half foam and he's like, all right, I got to change the keg. And then he like changed the keg and like, this was like 15 minutes later. He started to pour my beer and he was just letting it like foam up and settle.
Oh my god.
And I was like, can I get like something else? Please? And he's like, yeah, that's cool. Like, yeah, I don't want a fucking foamed up and settled fresh keg beer. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that guy should have been fired.
Dude, I wrote him a pretty bad review on Google last night.
Oh.
Failed me for the last time.
Well, it's Buffalo Wild Wings. They
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
they blow dick.
They kind of do.
They really do. I'll say that on air. Buffalo Wild Wings sucks.
I mean, I like chicken wings, though.
I do too, but
They're not even the best chicken wings. They're just like kind of...
expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive, and... I mean, they're okay, but
Jim
I
and Nick's has
think there's better places to
jumbo
go.
chicken wings that are like buffalo wings. They're smoked. They're so good.
Are they actually from Buffalo's though?
Yeah. Those buffalo, the flying buffalo. Dan, I need to know your address, but I want to ask you while it's over while we're on air.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Scott. We had to mute the audio real quick.
Oh, that's alright. I still heard you.
Did you hear the address?
Yeah, I got it on. I had it on my Amazon account to ship stuff today.
It wasn't on the stream because I muted OBS
Yeah.
Studio.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. And really, nobody's watching.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to do this.
Goodbye, horses. I've had enough of you. Are we gonna get kicked off if I keep singing that song?
No, probably not.
Oh, because it's a reimagining?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a parody.
Goodbye, horses. We're being auto-hosted by 4 channels.
Yep.
So, that's good.
I know one of them's my channel, and one of them's HDMF.
They're not auto-hosting.
I'm one.
You should be. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm auto-hosting you guys. Or at least I should be. I got it set up.
Yeah, it should be auto-hosting.
Ooh, beer. Ooh, beer, beer. Ooh, beer. Ooh, beer, 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 beer.
There's a lot of beer.
Yeah. I want to steal this chair from my house, just so you know. This is the most comfortable office chair I've ever sat in.
What?
No. It's okay.
Okay.
So this is the most comfortable office chair I've ever sat in.
That's good. It's a good chair. I don't know how long I've had that.
I don't like office chairs.
No?
No. They're not. Office chairs always seem like kind of comfy, but also they're not. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't found a really good chair.
I think they're comfortable for short
Okay.
periods of time.
What's the crossroads
Yeah.
that comes into the apartment complex? Is that still Kipling, or has it become a different street after you go into the highway?
I think it's still Kipling. Let me double check.
It's still Kipling.
You're talking to the pizza man. Can you just Google? Does the pizza man know about Google?
I've never heard of that. What's Google? Can you explain it to me?
Google it and find out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Courtesy
still
of Ben
Kipling
Bailey.
and Unser. West Unser.
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 UNCER.
UNSER.
So it's
Just think of
Right there.
Unser Racing. Motherfuckers!
well,
Oh. Yeah, I was just trying to order pizza and I got hung up on, so you should give me a free one now.
I just lost.
I thought you just order pizza with an app these days or something.
Usually.
He's old school.
I haven't called to order food for delivery in years. Do you think we should just start?
I switched to Star Trek accidentally. That's hilarious. Wait till you see it's got. Do you see it?
Apparently, I don't.
I
get it.
see.
Or I do, but for some
the
reason it'll go up to like full.
chain
and it'll just
reaction
jump all the way
video.
back down, and then I'll lose. Line?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
A wireless phone.
over next to the counter.
That's what I use, and then I put the green screen on my table.
Yeah.
This is a pancake.
Good lord.
How did that happen?
There's this guy named Dan Cakes.
Dan Cakes.
Yeah. You should look him up. He's awesome. He does pancake art.
Damn. Is he in a restaurant?
You can like book him for your events.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he shows up and makes really cool pancakes?
Yeah, he'll do whatever you want.
Dancakes.com.
I gotta go real quick.
Gotta go right now.
Mr. Dan.
Delta. I should probably mute this because I can hear him.
All right, I'm back again. More than that. Yeah, dinner was talking back to me. Please don't. Testing. Testing. Yeah. Something. That sounds great.
Sounds
Loud
good.
and clear.
Good on your
It
side.
sounds good.
No, I don't know. I'm gonna grab some ice, I think.
I ordered some pizza, so that might make your tum tum feel better.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, we started?
Good chain reaction glasses.
There's one left in the
In their dishwasher.
dishwasher.
Yeah.
That's not working. Here we go.
Hi. Hi. We'll be starting shortly. Dane with his pimp walk just went by.
Yep.
Is there one more up there?
There's one here. It's got like water or something.
That's clean.
That's clean. I cleaned it.
You want some rum for your ginger ale?
That's nice.
Rum for your tum tum. Princess Power ice right here. Look at this Princess Power. Well, in the meantime, we have somebody taking a poop. We have somebody smoking a cigarette. We have somebody making their tum tum feel better. There's only three of us are drinking today. That's 3 out of 6. That's
Well,
half a brewberry.
Leon's drinking.
That's half a brewberry.
That's 3 out of 6.
Oh. Cool.
Right?
Yeah?
Yeah. I still don't have a beard.
You can have mine.
Dude, I would gladly take your beard.
Right? Me too.
I'll shave it off and you can stick it to your face.
You should not shave your beard.
I know.
Trust me. 3 things happen when you shave your beard.
You lose your balls.
You lose your chin. Your neck grows in size. and then you just are sad all the time.
Yeah, you don't feel good about yourself anymore.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what's gonna happen because I haven't seen my chin since I gained 20 pounds. No, like 30 pounds.
You really don't want to shave your beard off then.
Yeah.
You gained 30? What are you at now?
I was 220, but I was like last year, maybe a little more than 1 year ago, I was at 190.
Yeah, I remember a year ago I was at 175.
Yeah, I
It's the
stopped
only
counting.
downfall of beer.
Stop counting.
After 230
You're like, who cares?
to 250, I stopped counting. I can't count past 250.
The only downfall of beer.
I can't count. 250. You see this though? That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Surprised
that
I've
is.
never done that.
Hint of jalapeno?
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Try one.
We sound pretty good. I can hear like 3 versions of the song. Are we still live?
Yep.
Oh. So many beeps and boops.
Scott's just sitting there so patiently, waiting for us to start.
Yep.
So, dude, how are you feeling?
A little bit better.
You feeling drunk?
No. I wish. If I was feeling drunk, I wouldn't be feeling anything.
I kind of figured if you show up if you woke up before, you'd be feeling a little drunk still.
I think that guy ruined me.
Did he look like the roofie type?
Yeah, no, he, like, honestly, that's why we went over there in the first place,
Was because
girlfriend.
he looked like
No, because his girlfriend told the woman that we were hanging out with, that I'm friends with, that, like, he's raped her before and shit. It was like, it's bad, so we were like, okay, we're going over there with you. And then,
Oh.
Yeah, it was just some heavy stuff.
So-
he looks like everything bad.
What?
Where you went wrong was knowing all that and then accepting a shot of tequila from him alone.
It was in front of 4 other people.
Did anyone else do the shot of tequila?
He was probably
He,
trying
like,
to
made a
get,
different shot. He was like,
probably trying to get you and everyone else just knocked out the picture. So
maybe, I don't know.
It's weird shit, bro.
You don't.
He was acting like a mixologist. He's like, what do you like? I was like, whiskey. He's like, all right, we got whiskey here. The first thing he pours in a cup is tequila. I was like, that's not whiskey. And then he's like he had like 5 sprays of bitters and stuff. I was like, you are not a mixologist. And then he adds whiskey to it. I was like, okay, I'm not drinking that now. Whiskey, tequila, bitters. Then he added like some sort of juice and then like water from the faucet. I was like, you're a fucking weirdo.
So what happened? You went to a bar and then you met up with
It
people.
was just Barracudas. I was just playing pool with 2 of my friends there. And then we met these other 2 people and went over to that place.
And then
At one point, he came up. We were all hanging out in the living room. At one point, he came up and he has a little shot glass. And he's like, here, dude, drink this. I was like, what is it? He goes, tequila. I was like, all right.
you don't remember what happened after that?
No, I remember like walking home. And
Because I
I
feel
got
like with
home and I felt fucking hammered.
I felt
I
like with
stepped all over a bunch of shit and I fell asleep with all my clothes on.
sounds pretty typical.
Only when I
fun?
get really fucked up, which isn't that often.
Maybe you stopped counting all the drinks that he was giving you, and it was well above 5.
I remember 2. No, he only gave me 2. Only 2. I watched him mix the one.
I
Were
feel
they
like
doubles or singles?
I mean, there was whiskey and tequila in it.
So
They're
that's
probably
2
like
drinks.
quads.
They weren't. It was,
You
it was
probably
like,
had
it was like this much liquid.
You probably had like 15 shots last night.
I was gonna say if you actually got roofied, I think you wouldn't remember anything.
Well, I went to bed like 45 minutes later.
Maybe you were just tired. Did you have a long day?
Not really.
What time did you go to bed?
It was like 5 in the morning.
It's pretty late. I'd sleep till 4 if I just went to bed at 5. That's only 11 hours of sleep.
Only 11 hours. I wish I could get that much sleep every night.
You did.
You should feel great. Are we ready to start, you guys?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Clap scene.
I should probably turn my mic on.
Oh yeah, that was why you're so quiet.
Hello.
How am I doing? How am I doing? Am I good? Am I good?
Quiet.
Am I good?
Hello.
Whoa, that was loud. It's back.
Albuquerque
yell into the
a soon.
What?
Albuquerque a fook soon.
What?
You know what that means, right, Dan?
Nope.
I mate before battle in Klingon.
Ah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I don't speak Klingon.
Albuquerque a fook soon.
Hi everybody and welcome to the Barbarian Happy Hour, the podcast, a Twitch stream. I'm Reed and I play Bax Canton, a cowboy wizard. And I am joined here with all my co-hosts as always, Tyler.
Hi. I play Thoro. I'm also in charge of OBS Studio.
Yep, running the cameras.
But yeah, I'm Thoro. I'm a cleric, dwarf from the Outlands, and I just break doors. I'm the breaker of doors.
Breaker of doors.
And the person who's not directly right to me, but he is right to me in the direction of geography all across the United States is...
I'm Scott Bloom, and I play Brohaz, the human rogue.
Hi, Scott Bloom and Brohas, the human rogue.
Yeah.
the human Rojas.
I'm Greg. I play Bloodshank Von Redbeard. I don't know why I had to look at my name just now to read it.
In case it changed.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
sometimes
might have changed.
it gets different.
I did write it in pencil.
I'm Leon, and I play Bildaro, the Tiefling Rogue, and I'm double fisting again today. I'm drinking a Mission Street Pale Ale, and then I'm drinking, Converter IPA from Chain Reaction Brewery, our lovely sponsor sometimes on occasions. And I don't have a character sheet. I should find it. Where it went. It's in this apartment somewhere.
Probably right up
Somewhere.
That's why you should make a digital one.
Yeah. And our dungeon master for the evening.
there. It is me. I'm Dane. I'm the DM.
So, this beer is pretty good. I wanted like a classic style Colorado IPA. So I got the Converter IPA from Chain Reaction Brewing Company in Denver, Colorado. They let us podcast out of there now whenever we want to.
Yep, we'll be there sometime soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll have dates.
We'll come up with a date, and we'll do it again.
I'm going on a date.
We'll go on a date.
If you like IPAs, this is a good mouthfeel. Like, it's not too bitter. It has a bite.
Yeah. You know, Chain Reaction's mouth feels good.
Yes.
I
Very
love
good
the
mouthfeel.
feel of their mouth.
I do give this a high brewberry rating. It's probably like an
There we
8.5
go.
brewberries for me.
I'd give it, yeah, I'd say 8.5. It's pretty good. I like it.
The camera was crooked.
I'll dig
It's
it.
driving me crazy.
I'll go up there
It's
too.
a little hoppy, but not like super burn your mouth out hoppy.
Yeah.
This Mission Street Pale Ale is, I'd give it a 6. It's not that great. It's not what I was expecting. It tastes more like a Saison than a Pale Ale, but I'm drinking it anyway, so
So it doesn't go to
here we
waste.
go.
I had Lagunitas
Yes.
IPA today,
Yes.
earlier before I came here. It was all right. It was very good.
Which one's just the normal?
Just
all right.
normal IPA.
I always dig. I like
They
Lagunitas
got like 5
Sucks.
different ones. Or
But
6 or
they have
something.
one called Lagunitas Sucks that usually comes in
Yeah.
bombers. I don't know if they do small bottles now, but it used to only come in bombers. And that was my go-to camping beer because it was heavy. And I liked it pretty good. Lagunitas Sucks. I forgot to say I'm also drinking a Stone brewery. Stone out of San Diego. This is Ripper, so this is probably their summer.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It's San Diego Pale Ale, and it's got some fruitiness in it. Pretty standard for a fruity IPA.
For a fruity guy.
I dig it. Yeah.
What
Feeling
are you
fruity
drinking,
right now.
Dean?
I'm drinking a LaCroix. Yep.
Healthy.
Isn't that LaCroix?
Yeah.
LaCroix?
I call it LaCroix. It's this fancy crap.
What is it?
It's pineapple strawberry.
Is it a soda pop?
No, it's like a seltzer water kind of thing.
It's just water with flavor.
How many
Sparkling
blueberries does that
water.
get on our beer rating scale?
I like it a lot, so I'm gonna give it 10.
Wow,
Yep.
That's better than most of the beer we drink.
we should just be drinking LaCroix.
Yeah.
What are you drinking across the United States, Scott?
I just finished up a Barks.
What's a Barks?
That's a good choice.
Root beer.
Barks root beer.
How many root beer blueberries do you give that?
It's brewed.
Root berries.
Actually, it's probably just syrup.
Yeah, it's just a soda. So, I'd give it an 8.
Nice. That's
I've been
pretty
drinking
good.
it for a long time.
As in that one for a long time, or you've been just drinking the brand for a while?
Been drinking the brand for a while.
Oh, okay. I dig it. They're probably the best root beer.
What are you drinking, Greg?
I'm drinking Canada Dry because my tum tum doesn't feel good. And I give it like an 8 or 9. I like Canada Dry. It's pretty good. As far as soda goes, it's definitely one of the better ones that doesn't just taste like
Wait,
syrup. And
was Greg's story broadcasted? Oh, yeah.
Oh, great. All right.
Great.
Everyone
So
knows.
everyone knows what I did last night. And all day.
Yeah, good morning, Greg.
Pleasure to be
anyway.
here.
Nice
Yeah.
you show up.
And alongside Beer Podcast, we are a Dungeons and Dragons podcast.
Wait, seriously?
Is that second or first? Which comes first?
D&D podcast or first a beer podcast?
I think D&D.
Beer comes before dragons.
Brew,
I mean,
Oh.
dungeons.
Barbarian. Well, I don't know. Both.
D&D isn't even in the name.
Some people don't. Yeah, Barbarian is, so.
I feel like we talk more about Dungeons and Dragons than we do about beer.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. Maybe we need to incorporate more beer. I don't know.
We will be soon.
I feel like we don't.
Yes.
We will be
I'll just
doing a
talk about
All
kegathon.
the enemies be beer.
Well, I don't want to beat up. Beer is not my enemy.
I am killing beers, though.
Shitty beer.
Then your new apartment's gonna be in a brewery.
No, make all the enemies beer haters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're a bunch
That'll
of
work.
teetotalers.
We could fight some wine coolers.
The main enemy army is gonna be the prohibitionists.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have to silence them.
Because they're all for prohibition.
Anyone who's down with prohibition needs to go down. You know what I'm saying?
So, you guys, do you guys remember what happened last time?
I don't know if our viewers do.
Oh shit.
A little bit.
Okay. So last time on Barbarian Happy Hour, the podcast, the Twitch stream,
Dun dun dun.
previously
Dun,
lost. You
Dun,
guys,
dun, dun.
you guys were hanging out in the tavern as usual, and then you got word. Wait, were you in the tavern? No, you weren't in the tavern. I don't remember.
We're on our way
We
to
started
try
in the
and
tower.
we're trying to find we went to the library and
No, you went to the city archives that
Yeah.
holds like all the information. Basically, just all the. It's kind of like a library.
and then we found out that the thing we were looking for got stolen and trail led down to the sewer.
Well, no, you were looking for something else, but when you went there, you found out that something else had been stolen, and it was the information on the sewer system in that area. And so you guys kind of went down into the basement of the building, which had access to the sewer system. So you went down there and you started following a trail of some footprints. So whoever stole the blueprints for the sewer system actually used that to get actually use that to get down into the sewer system to go where they're going, and you found out that they're going to the power station to try and do something at the power station. He ended up running into him at the end of the line, and a giant crocodile showed up. Baxter actually tried to take out the leader, but one of the other dudes jumped in the way and sacrificed himself to save the leader. And so then everyone else started fighting the 3 remaining guys in the sewer, while Baxter ran up the ladder to follow the leader guy into the power station. You saw that he had killed a couple workers up there, and you followed him into the main, or you were following him into the main reactor
I think
area.
you guys just got a new follower.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. That's, we know that person.
Oh.
That person is actually sitting at this table.
All right.
Oh.
I ain't doing shit. I'm just jumping up our viewer count.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's where we left off. Baxter was chasing the dude down in the power station. Everyone else was still down in the sewer in mid-combat. And I think we finished the last round. So we're going to stick with the initiative that we had from last week, because I still have it written down here. So we're going to immediately jump into a battle.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So let's
do this. Let's do this.
So we finished the last round. So we're going to go back to the beginning, and Brohas is actually up first. So there's 3 guys still left alive, right? No,
Yeah.
actually there's only 1 left alive. Sorry.
1. Oh, that works.
Yeah, there's 1 guy left alive. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I'm getting myself confused on this. There are 3 guys left alive. 2 of them aren't doing that well.
Yeah, one's just about dead, right?
Yeah.
Impaled on spikes.
Oh, yeah, there was one dude that was stuck in
The cement stripe. Never
Yeah, no.
mind.
pit of spikes that Thorol made.
That's a men's stripe. Never mind.
So, yeah, that's... where
The
we're
cement spikes that Thorol created
Oh,
from
yeah.
casting a spell on the ground.
at. Yep.
That was hard.
Okay,
I
so
think
I
I'm
am. So yeah, I'm just gonna go after one of the thugs with my 2 daggers.
Okay.
Let's see here, attack 1. 5.
5 does not hit.
All right, number 2. 12.
Let me check real quick. 12 also does not hit.
I'm fine. I'm still nursing my beer. I've been drinking a lot of alcohol the past 24 hours.
So unfortunately, neither of your attacks actually connect with one of these thug guys. He's able to kind of dodge out of the way of your attacks. So then we're gonna go on to Bill Darrow.
Oh, Billy boy.
Well, I think I'm gonna use my longbow on that last guy.
Okay.
Try to keep it straightforward for now.
Okay.
These aren't my dice. 14.
14 does not hit.
Fine.
So you
Fine.
pull out your longbow, ready an arrow, just let it fly, but it just whizzes right past the guy, and then just kind of hits the cement wall and just kind of ricochets
Dink.
off. Yep. And then we're gonna go on to Baxter.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, Baxter's chasing the guy.
Oh yeah.
The leader.
So I'm up there. I
Yeah,
guess
so
we
we're-
could still stay in it,
Yep.
and I'll get closer. So do you want to switch over to me, or do you want to switch to where I'm out of your initiative, and then like you can finish up these guys with those guys, or we can keep going back
Yeah,
and
let's
forth.
do that just so that we can get
Okay.
these guys out of the way.
Is it good?
So Baxter's not currently in this initiative.
Saw it today.
He's got to decide how far I am by the time they're done, or we'll just switch over and then I'll go.
I actually have it written down
Okay.
where when we switch to you, where it's gonna
Did
go.
you try the like Trader Joe's?
So I have an idea how this is gonna work.
No, they're pretty good.
All right. So then, since Baxter's not here, Thorol is up next.
I am.
Yeah.
No. What?
No.
What happened? Nothing. Who's closest to me? Spike trap dude or non-spike trap dude?
Spike trap dude. He's
Okay.
still like kind of trying to climb his way out of there, but
I'm gonna prevent that from
he's not
happening.
doing good.
I'm gonna slice his head off at the neck
Okay.
Nice.
with my giant Slayer
Okay.
with a 20.
That hits.
Cool.
Yeah. Just roll damage.
Sorry, hold on. I was just cleaning up a little bit. Just cleaning up.
8 plus 2
Okay.
is 10.
That's
Unless if he's giant, then it's plus 3.
more than enough to take care of the dude. So he almost is able to climb his way out of the spiky pit. What?
I was just trying to look at it. I totally forgot the camera's on it. Where do I need
There's
to put
gonna
it?
be.
That's good, right?
Here we go.
So yeah, this dude's trying to. He almost is able to pull his way out of the spike pit, but like right when he's about ready to get up on the edge, Thorol just basically drops the axe right down on his neck, and his head just kind of pops off and rolls back into the spiky pit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Delicious.
that dude's not there anymore.
Yay! Grunt birthday party sound. Cue it.
Probably turn that camera a little bit more towards you, Tyler. A little bit more, maybe,
Okay, it's good.
because you're like cut off. At least what I'm seeing.
Sure, it's good.
So yeah, and then we're gonna go on to
Is it good?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos.
that dude's not there anymore. So then it's the thug dudes.
Taller.
So
Do you keep
We're gonna
children
see-
in your bedroom?
I think I heard some
Yeah.
children.
Whoa.
play
There's
outside.
definitely
no,
some
the
children
window's open. in
getting
there.
tortured somewhere.
Scared me.
That's what they all say.
Yep. So
The windows open there. They can get out.
Baxter's not
They'd
here.
leave if they wanted to.
It's just that it's nicknamed the
Alright,
treasure
this
room.
dude's gonna go out. So the first thug guy, he saw his buddy get his head cut off. Oh wait, no, these aren't thugs. These are they looked like thugs originally, but they're actually gnolls.
With their little red hats.
Yep.
It's jerks.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
So yeah, this the first one saw his buddy get his head cut off by Thorol, and he's not too happy about that. So
Bring it.
He's gonna go and try and attack Thorol,
Good.
and he rolled a 3.
And I just punch him in the ball sack as he runs up to me.
Boom.
I mean, it's
Is
not my
that-
initiative, but
I'll let you do a reaction if you want, just this one time.
No, I'll do that.
just this once.
Just
There's
this
so many
once.
things happening right now.
Can I? Is he running towards me?
Yeah, he was running up to try and stab you with his spear.
Can I just like stick up my axe like this?
No, I'll only let you do it if you want to punch him in the balls.
I'm gonna punch him in the balls.
Okay, roll an attack. See if you actually connect.
11.
11 does not hit.
Okay,
So, because you still have to beat his armor class.
fair enough.
So yeah, he runs up to try and stick you with the spear, and you kind of move out of the way, and then try to go in for just sack tap. But you don't really
I just punch his thigh.
Yeah, you hit him, but not hard enough to do anything. So, yeah, that didn't really happen. And then second guy's dead, so now we're going to go on a third guy.
Sean Maloney.
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
Thanks, Sean.
this dude's gonna attack Bildaro.
Oh no,
He was one of the guys.
He rolled an 11.
that doesn't beat me.
Oh, I think I remember.
So yeah, this dude goes up to try and stab you with his spear, and you're able to just kind of sidestep out of the way.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it for the 2 thugs that are left, or the 2 gnolls that are left actually.
You should have given your friend Sean a business card. Told him what we were doing.
Yeah, I should have. All the people at not. Well, it's too late.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
Order another pizza.
But
Then we go on to Bloodshank.
All right. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna great axe this guy. I'm gonna try and chop his leg off right at the knee
Okay.
Nice.
with a 21.
21 hits.
Fuck, 15.
Holy
All right.
shit.
That
I
doubled?
haven't used my great axe in a while. It's 1d12. It says 1d12 plus 3.
Are you going after first guy or second or third guy? Null number 1 or number 3? Because number 2 and 4.
The first attack I'm going after number 1. No number
Okay.
1.
So, and where are you gonna hit him at?
Just cutting his knee off, just the leg.
Okay, so you go up and you just kind of slice right through his leg, and you were a little bit high, and you just kind of cut
still on acid?
that artery open in
The
his
carotid
leg,
artery.
Yep.
Femoral? Oh, I thought it was-
and just blood comes gushing out, just all over the ground.
Noise.
Scoop some up and drink it.
And he's like kind of panicking, trying to like reach into his leg and kind of squeeze that shut, but he can't get a good grip on it, on the artery.
I feel like
And-
throwing up right now.
What?
That's a little too visual.
Sorry.
Pretty graphic.
Just trying to make it interesting for the listeners or viewers or whatever.
I was down with it.
I liked it.
I did too.
I was getting hot and bothered.
Are you gonna
Yeah, so
take
he's,
it like
he's
it's
trying
a
to,
go-gurt?
he's trying to
and just-
stop it from bleeding, but he's can't get a good grip of the artery, and like you kind of see like just he starts going pale a little bit. He's getting a little bit anemic because he's losing so much blood, and then he just kind of passes out and continues to bleed to death on the ground.
Nice.
All right.
So yeah,
Your second attack, you should just suck him dry. Suck the blood out of him.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, for my second
Yeah.
attack, can I suck him dry, please?
Suck all those
Hey, this
hot
is a-
fluids
this is a
out.
he has
family.
enough blood in him to
What
get
damage? What
is
what
a
do I
family
roll
show.
for sucking?
It yeah.
Now another attack. I'm going after the other gnoll. I'm gonna chop a man in half. Great axe.
Okay.
Still great axe. I'm gonna chop a man in half.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
Seven.
Okay. So
Probably not enough to chop a man in half.
So yeah, you run up to this dude and just kind of smack him in the side with your great axe. And you put a pretty big gash in his
I
arm.
was just watching you dance.
But he was kind of able
Did
to
that a little
deflect
bit.
it a little bit.
Trying to get a dance
Um,
in here and there.
So
you know?
he's definitely injured, bleeding a little bit from his arm. But what the fuck is going on?
It probably looks
Dancing.
really good on camera.
Dance
It's
party.
about to, and Scott's gonna start laughing. Watch. Wait for it.
Can Scott see us though?
Yeah.
Good. Are you just watching the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Like my short one-word answers?
Yeah. Did you like our dance?
Yep.
All right.
So yeah,
My turn.
dude's definitely injured and he's still alive. But yeah, now we go back to Brojas.
Okay, so I am going to shoot an arrow right between the eyes of null number 3.
Okay.
Or try to.
helpful.
Anyway. 5.
5 does not hit. Unfortunately, that does not beat his armor
Sounds like
class.
he's on a walkie-talkie.
I'm a child right now.
Child for
You try. That's all that
So-
counts.
Yeah, you get an arrow ready, and just kind of let it fly, but the dude kind of does a matrix move and kind of dodges the arrow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He's a neo-noir.
Yep.
I'm
Just like one of
glad
those
that he's
quick,
a
like,
neo-Noel and
back
not a neo-Nazi.
Things, whatever.
Me too.
Neo-Nazi.
Yeah. Then we go on to who's next? Bildaro.
Bill here. I'm gonna use my longbow again,
Okay.
but I want to fire it at the dude who's like holding his leg,
Okay.
to stop
That
the
dude's
bleeding.
pretty much already dead.
Oh, I thought he was
He
still
was, like,
alive though.
bleeding out.
Yeah, he basically passed out and then just bled to death on the ground.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just like barely still
Not
alive.
yet.
Oh no, he's
They're
dead.
gonna have to finish.
Sounds like
Okay.
feeling a
He's
lot
dead.
better.
Because I was hoping to shoot his hand so that his hand has a giant arrow in it and then he can't stop his
that's
bleeding
off,
anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm always ready.
But I guess I'll hit that other guy.
Okay.
I got you.
All right, ready?
It's not gonna be my
Ready.
turn for a minute.
I botched.
That was kind of a weird roll.
It was. It like
'Cause it
rolled
was-
down the
paper
cable.
and
It was kind of stuck between the paper and the cable, so I'll have you.
Okay.
I'll let you roll that one again.
All right. 16.
16 hits.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? Okay, this one. I got a 6.
Okay.
6
So-
damage.
So yeah, you.
There's a lot of pizza
You're
fucking
shooting
going
with an
on.
arrow, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you get your arrow ready, and this time he doesn't. He's not able to move out of the way because he was kind of too busy watching his buddy just bleed to death on the ground,
Oh.
Nice.
and he just took an arrow to the chest.
You got him in his moment of weakness,
Yeah.
taking
So,
advantage of
Maybe
the
that
weak.
other Noel was his lover. He was just
It's possible.
Well,
shocked
maybe
for
he
a
has
second.
no will to live anymore then.
Maybe.
Maybe this fight is already over. We don't know yet.
Maybe he saw the arrow and just stood there and then just
Maybe we should just walk away.
be the bigger man and walk away.
You could if you wanted to.
We could go back to the tavern and drink.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight anybody anymore. We're just gonna drink. That's all we're gonna
We're
do.
pacifists now.
So yeah, then we're after Bildara just shot this dude in the chest with an arrow. Then we're gonna go on to Baxter's not here, so Thorol.
Okay, so
Yes.
Queso.
queso cheese. So I am going to run up to the dude and bash him in the head with my great axe.
Okay.
You're gonna hit him with like the flat side of the axe.
I rolled a
Sharp part.
13 plus 3. I rolled a 16.
That hits.
Uh, 11 plus 2 would be 13 points of axe damage.
Okay.
Woo. Cuckoo. Wow.
All right. So Thorol kind of nonchalantly walks over to this dude and just smashes him in the side with his great axe, and just takes a huge gash out of like his abdominal area. Is that how you pronounce it? Abdominal area.
Abdominable.
Abdominal.
Abdominal.
Yeah.
Abdominal.
Yeah, that area.
Abdominal?
Whatever it's called. His stomach area. And yeah, you just kind of slice him open.
Oh man.
You can kind of see some intestines poking out.
Ooh!
There's just blood pouring
He's
out
gonna get an
everywhere.
infection.
Yeah.
I hit him in the head, though.
And then you kind of... Oh, you were hit him in the head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well... You missed. And hit him in his stomach. I don't know.
I hit him so hard that his intestines fell out.
Yeah. I was just trying to. I'm trying to make it as like gruesome, gory as possible.
I'm down.
Because you guys
That's
are
kinda my
currently
theme.
eating pizza, so
Mm-hmm.
it kind of looks like pizza pouring out of his stomach. Just the different colors and blood everywhere. It looks like sauce. Yep. Is that helping at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so this dude's definitely not doing too good. So, yeah, next we're going to go on to
Hello,
the
fifth
last
viewer.
guy that's almost dead. We're going to see if he can actually attack someone. Baxter is not here. So this dude's going to try and attack Bloodshank.
All right. Bring it.
But he rolled a 5.
Oh, man. I point and laugh.
Okay. So yeah, this dude tried to, he was trying to go up and stick you with his spear, but he's kind of slipping on all the blood that's on the ground.
I think.
He's not able to,
Are you sure he just doesn't suck with the spear?
he might. I don't think he knows how to use it that well. So, yeah. Then we're going to go on to, Bloodshank. You're actually next.
All right. So while I'm pointing and laughing, I'm going to. Can I throw my great axe at him?
I don't
It's
think you can.
really heavy, so that's why I'm asking you.
You might
I
be
know.
able to.
Yeah.
Um.
That's what I call it.
Well. No, I'll just run up and hit him with it.
They have no reason.
Just gonna run up and try and just vertically just get him right in the face. Just, you know, cut his head in half, hot dog style.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. I just tried that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it again. I botched.
Okay, roll percentage.
64.
Okay. That's not high enough to do any damage, but it is a miss.
So I assume he starts laughing and pointing at me now.
Yeah, pretty much. He's trying to hold his guts in, covered in blood, and starts laughing. And it's not really helping his trying to hold his guts in part.
Probably not.
So, yeah.
I should have just run up and like tried to pull his intestines out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have a second attack. Can I do that?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Do a dexterity check to see if you can grab it, and your dexterity check's gonna have to beat his armor class. So I'm gonna use that as basically an attack.
14.
14 does not beat the armor class.
Shit. Damn.
So yeah, you go
Too
up
bad.
and try and just grab some intestines, start ripping out of him.
Too slimy.
But yeah, it's a little too slippery with all the blood and yeah. So
Fair enough.
Not able to hold on to anything. Yeah, so now we're gonna go back to Brohas.
Okay, I'm gonna go back with the daggers, and I'm gonna run up and attack him with my dagger.
Okay.
Alright, number one. 18.
18
Oh, no,
hits.
17. I'm
That-
sorry.
17 still hits.
Alright. 1.
Okay.
Okay, second attack. 14.
14 does not hit. So you're able to run up and stick one of your daggers just in his side, but then you go and try and do the second one. And you're kind of slipping around on all the blood that's on the ground, and you just barely miss with that. So then we're gonna go on to Bildaro.
Well, since Bloodshank couldn't rip his guts out, can I try to rip his guts out?
Sure.
It's a dex check.
Dex check beating his armor class.
15.
15 beats his armor class.
Yes.
So I'm gonna have you roll a d4 for damage.
Okay.
just because this is an actual weapon. It's just
1.
okay. We're just whittling away at this guy, aren't we?
I guess he's not affected by getting his guts ripped.
1 hit point at a time. So,
Scratch damage.
so you kind of go up and just kind of get a good grip on part of his intestine, just start pulling, and he starts just freaking out, just trying to grab it out of your hand,
I like
trying
the
to shove
visual.
it back inside of him. But yeah, he's.
How is he still alive?
I have no idea. He's
How
just.
close is he?
yeah.
How close is he to the spike pit?
I'd say he's probably about 5 feet away.
I want somebody try to kick him in there.
You can try. So yeah, now we're gonna go on to Thorol.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you roll a strength check and then a dex check.
Crit.
Okay. So you're definitely able to push him in there, and he is now dead.
Okay.
Now roll a dex check.
20.
Dude, how do you crit twice in a row?
Well, this wasn't a crit.
Oh.
This was a
Okay.
18 plus 2.
Still rolling
So,
high.
in just like crazy, like unheard of dwarven battle ability, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It's
Dwarven
undescribable because
badassery.
it's something that you never see a dwarf do. But after he knocks the dude into the spike pit and kills him, somehow he's able to just kind of like do a flip over the spike pit and land perfectly on the other side.
Nice.
Like
So you're
Yoda.
able to succeed in not falling in yourself.
Yep. That one's smooth.
Yep.
And that's what I say to the whole group.
I didn't know dwarves had hops.
Ha ha! That's all that beer we've been drinking.
Yep. Yeah, and so now all the gnolls that were in the sewer are dead.
Experience!
So hang on, I gotta see.
Woo. When do you level up to level 6? It's 1400. isn't it?
1400 or 14,000.
I didn't update my thing from. I knew that from last week, but then I didn't do anything about it.
How you feeling?
I'm trying to figure that out.
There you go. Now you're hooked up.
Getting the hook up.
Make a difference, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, everyone, for those, I'm gonna give you guys 4 of them because one of the dude he killed himself. So it's just 400 experience for all 4 of those guys.
So,
They weren't that
75 experience points each.
yeah.
Not a whole lot.
They weren't that tough. Or at least they weren't supposed to be.
I mean, one of them was pretty tough.
Yeah.
He just kept fighting with his intestines spilled out.
Yeah.
I keep fucking this up.
So
That's okay.
yeah, so those guys are dead. Everyone's dead in the basement, or not in the basement, in the sewers. And you guys remember that Baxter ran up the ladder?
Yeah,
Chasing
so
after
we
the
gotta
other guy.
catch up to him.
So is it my turn now to catch up?
Bless you.
Yeah, I was just gonna make sure that these
Thank
guys
you.
were gonna follow you.
Onward, after track star.
Okay. So you guys are making your way up the ladder. Now we're gonna switch over to Baxter.
All right.
So Baxter, so I'm gonna just do a quick little recap of you exiting the sewer system. So after exiting the sewers and the power station, you are in a large room with pipes running everywhere. You can see steam spraying out of some of the pipes in random spots. It's very warm and humid in this room. Nearby,
Which one do you want?
I'm good. I'm good. Go at it, dude.
nearby from the exit of the sewer, the manhole cover, whatever it is, you see a couple dead workers laying on the ground that you can assume were probably killed by the guy that you're chasing.
I kind of cringe and just tiptoe over him.
Okay, and then nearby you see a sign on the wall with an arrow pointing down the hallway, and the sign says reactor. And then I think you were following, or you were running down there still trying to catch up.
Can I see him at all?
No, you can see some kind of wet footprints on the ground leading from the manhole area down to the down towards that area. Then there's like at the end of the hallway you can kind of see like 2 double doors that are closed, but the footprints are leading that way.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I assume he knows I'm following him.
Probably.
I'm gonna keep going, but a little half sneaky like. I don't
Okay.
know if that even calls for anything at all. Just the way I'm kind of going is a little bit sneaky. You know, I just imagine now it's just the sound of my footsteps and maybe a little bit of his, and then a bunch of machines and like steam going all around.
Yeah, it
me.
is. It's not totally quiet in here, but it's not really loud.
The pitter patter of cowboy boots going through the damp
Yeah.
concrete floors.
All right. So,
So I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna keep going.
so you make your way down this hallway and then just kind of gently push open
Yeah, cautiously.
Yeah, cautiously and gently push open one of the doors to peek in into the reactor room. And so as you exit the hallway, you're in a larger room. In the center of the room is a large pillar with what seems to like randomly placed windows all around it, but there is bright light pouring out of each window. So it's like a giant kind of pillar with like random spots of light just kind of shining out of it, just all around it. Standing in front of the pillar is the man with the bag, and he's attached something to the side of the reactor.
Oh shit.
And so, yeah, that's what you see.
Do I know what the thing is that was attached to the side of the reactor?
You guys actually aren't there yet.
Oh,
You guys are at this point. You guys are still finishing up the battle in the basement, or not
damn.
the basement, in the sewer, and then you'll make your way up there.
Okay.
So this is just what Baxter's doing while you guys are finishing that battle up.
Okay.
So when you come in that room, he almost senses you and turns around, and he says, "You're too late. When this detonates, the city's defenses will fall, and the Sovereign's army will destroy the City of Light once and for all."
Not on my watch.
He just kind of laughs a little bit, and he reaches up and grabs this amulet off of his chest, and then just pulls it off. And you see his body kind of begin to shimmer, like the other ones in the sewers did.
He turns into a knoll.
In an instant, the thuggish-looking man is gone, and standing in his place is a red-skinned tiefling with glowing blue eyes.
Oh shit! It's Barnabas.
Yeah. Barney's back, bitches.
Oh no.
Is that what he says?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's epic.
Shit. That's a lot of wobbles.
Yeah.
I guess Baxter would be like, "Shit, don't I know you?"
And then he just kind of smiles. He says, "It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Canton. I have a proposition for you. How would you like to become one of the most powerful wizards in the galaxy?"
Well, you know, that's been one of my yeah.
Since you were a little girl?
I'm kind of half and half on that there, Barney. I like my farm. Kind of just want my farm back, to be honest, and you're kind of standing in the way of me and my farm. So I'll be having that bag.
He's like, "Oh, just this bag? Okay, sure, here you go." And he just tosses the bag over to you.
And the bomb. What's wrong with your eyes exactly?
He's like, "Oh, don't worry about those."
Kind of worrying about it. Speaking of most powerful wizard in the world. And then What's around him? Is there anything I can manipulate?
There's kind of like the room's mostly kind of empty, but there are like a few boxes and barrels, and like over on one of the walls, there's like some desks and chairs and
As
stuff.
far as a reactor, though, it's just like a big,
It's kind of like a warp core.
like a warp core. Okay.
Yeah. So it's just like a big stationary thing in the middle of the room.
They're in the power station.
Yeah.
Tiny recap. So Barney was in there.
Yeah, so it turns out that the guy that Baxter was chasing was actually Barney disguised as a thug.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Glad you didn't throw him and get him eaten by the crocodile.
Oh yeah, I know. But Bagster still is gonna try and kill him because he doesn't know Barney.
Yeah.
Is there any valves or anything I can pull that would shoot shit all over him off of the reactor?
Let me check.
You know, maybe like a hardcore like steam release valve.
No.
Oh damn.
Not anywhere close to him.
I guess. Oh shit! Now I gotta play it cool.
So then Barney says, you still have that white talisman you found back in your homeworld? All you have to do is destroy it, then you can take your place in the Sovereign's army.
And I grip my white stone. I'm like, I think this is what's keeping me from, or this is what's in between me and the rest of those demon assholes. I'm gonna.
So after a few minutes of this going on, everyone else, you kind of make your way up the ladder into the last room, and you kind of can see the footprints leading into the reactor room, and so you're able to, if you want to, you guys can make your way in there as well.
Yeah, sneak on in there.
I guess we'll
I don't know what to do
proceed on in.
Yeah.
yet. I got no idea what to do. My first impulse will be to shoot him, I guess.
Kill it, and eat
If
it.
that would,
That's my
if
philosophy.
that's what
I want to move. I want to.
Baxter would do.
I think what Baxter would do is he would try and. I only have one more third level spell slot, and that's my levitate, or that's a second level spell slot. So I don't really want to use that yet, but I want to try and push. Oh wait, yeah. No, I am going to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna gust of wind him, and then go up and try and stop the whatever the bomb is before he can touch it and like activate it.
No, he's already activated it.
It's counting down.
Yeah. Well, you don't see a timer or anything on it.
It's just ready to blow up.
It's got like a fuse kind of thing wrapped around it.
Oh, I'm gonna go try and stop that.
Okay.
All right.
It's not that technologically advanced to have like a timer or anything on it.
So I can at least pull the wick out of it.
Yeah. I'll
What am I rolling for?
do intelligence check.
Pretty intelligent.
Okay.
That's gonna put me at a 14.
Okay. So you're. Wait. Are you? Hang on.
Yep.
So are you doing the gust of wind?
Yeah, I wanted to get him
Okay.
away from it, so I didn't have to beat him up first.
Roll for that first,
Okay.
and then we'll have you roll intelligence check.
A little drunk, as everybody knows.
Nice.
Pounded too many beers today.
That'd be a 23.
Okay.
Shaka bro.
So Barney's armor class isn't that high. Let me find his character sheet. Yeah, he doesn't have that much armor. So, yeah, you're able to just kind of cast your gust of wind, and you just blow him back across the room.
Nice.
And he kind of lands in like a bunch of barrels and stuff. They kind of break his fall a little bit.
So I'm gonna rush up there and then start looking to see if I can at least make this stop burning.
Okay. Roll intelligence check.
All right. Oh man.
Is there a way to make this chair not lean back?
Nice.
So there's that little thing that's sticking outside. If you keep twisting it forward, then it kind of tightens that spring up and makes it so it doesn't lean back as much.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
I got an 18.
Okay. So you're able to. So you, after you gust of wind Barney backwards, you run up to the bomb that he attached to the side of the reactor, and you're able to kind of see that. Oh yeah, there's just a fuse going into it. It's pretty simple, and you just kind of grab the fuse and just kind of pull it out.
It's like a spy versus spy bomb.
Yep. Just kind of drop it off to the side, so that it can just burn itself out.
All right. Now I'm
And
gonna-
at this point, everyone else has already like joined you in the room.
Can I show Barney that I dismantled it and be like, "The jig's up, Barney."
Yeah. So he's pulling himself up out of the barrels now, and will you just like hold the fuse up and just kind of throw it off to the side or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of sees that and he's like, "You fool! I can set it off manually. I just have to deal with you first."
Used to be cool, man.
And
Used to be cool.
right after you say that, behind you guys, the doors fly open, and in comes Mara Quinn, followed by Yvette.
Oh, my babies.
It looks like Yvette is holding a large old book. And then Mara Quinn's like, "Hey, this woman says she knows you guys." When she says that, she's kind of like looking around at you guys. And then she kind of looks over at Barney. She's like, "Is this the guy who stole those documents?" And then without letting you guys answer, she just kind of starts walking over. She's like, "Sir, you are under arrest for breaking and entering, theft of government property,
Wait.
murder
He's
of
gonna hurt
city-
you.
murder of a city official, assault, and then she looks at the bomb on the reactor behind her. Barney's not staying there. She looks at the bomb and she's like, "In possession of an illegal explosive device. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say," and then Barney just yells, "Shut up!" and then just kind of points his hand at her, and she's thrown backwards into the wall and knocked unconscious. And then Barney just kind of looks over you guys and he's like, "She has a really annoying voice, don't you think?"
I agree. I can agree with that. Not like the whole thing you're doing, but just like that little bit. Yep.
Yeah. And then kind of off in the distance, you kind of hear what sounds like a large explosion.
Poof.
Yep. And then Barney just kind of Barney smiles again. He's like, "Well, sounds like the other team finished their mission. Time to finish my mission."
Bum, bum, bum.
And then Yvette's kind of staying there, and she kind of like gets down on the floor and opens up the book, and she's like, "You guys need to weaken him. Then Baxter, you need to take and hold your talisman up to him while I recite the spell from this book. It's the only way to save him."
I can do that. I'm gonna shove this talisman down his throat.
And everyone's gonna roll initiative now.
I look at Barney while this is happening. I'm like, man, you turn into a real ass. You're just a Mick asshole now.
11.
Hang on a sec.
13.
Both have 4s.
I have some rope. We could tie him up.
I've got a rope arrow.
Let's tie him up.
A bunch of them.
So to make it easier, I guess I got 4 and you got 3. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you got 3?
I got 3.
So did I.
No, not technically then.
Okay.
Oh, I got 2 and he got 11.
All right. Well, actually, I got 6.
I got 10, 13.
Okay,
And
so
they have 13?
Gildaro is 13.
Just 13.
Bloodshank,
6.
Thorol,
4.
Baxter,
2.
Rojas,
11.
and Barney. Roll. He's gonna roll again.
Did Barney botch his initiative?
No, he rolled the same as Baxter.
Oh.
You getting drugs over there? Huh? Nicotine? Get some candy. Nicotine candy.
So we'll have
It's been action packed. Now I'm
Stressed
stressing.
out.
I don't know how to. I mean, well, I guess now we know how to do it, but I don't know how to not.
We're gonna have to get
hurt
him all.
him.
We're gonna have to get him all tied up.
We got to weaken him without killing him.
All right, so you're saying I should go full Morning Star, both attacks to the face?
Well,
You should go up
I
and
think
seduce
both
him.
of them. We might destroy him.
You should seduce him
it is a possibility to kill Barney.
with your
Oh no!
womanly
Honestly,
charms.
if I did that, both attacks, I might.
Are you sure?
He doesn't
He
have
might
that
have.
many.
Well,
You
he
don't have that many
is
hit points.
He,
possessed by a demon,
so he probably has more.
Yeah, he's. This is like one of the the second highest boss that you guys are gonna face.
You got to give us a good idea of
So
where.
this might take a while.
Give us a good idea of where his health is at,
Yeah.
so we don't overdo it.
Or not.
Or don't. We might overdo it. I mean, we can just wing it like we normally do.
I think we should wing it. We should always wing everything.
That should be Bill's motto. Just because you have wings.
We wing everything.
No, just winging it.
Winging it.
I'm Bill Darrow. Winging it.
Winging it.
You should get a tattoo on your back, and between your wings it says "just winging it."
That's a little too much.
On under him, so it's like a tramp stamp.
Oh yeah.
Just says winging
There we
it.
go.
On
You remember when those tattoos were actually like super popular?
Tramp stamps?
No, the wings on the back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
God.
pretty hardcore.
Just reminds me of that little sparrow that everyone has a tattoo of.
Oh, the same exact bird
The
tattoo?
same exact little sparrow tattoo
That,
Jack
everyone
Sparrow
has?
had or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Or the infinity symbol and some script and some birds flying away.
Or a damn
that
Jesus
every girl
fish.
has right now.
Yeah.
Or a feather. Bitches
Lot of
love feathers.
Bitches love feathers.
It's true.
Or
Bitches love infinity signs.
bitches love cheese.
Bitches love cheese.
Haven't you ever seen the generic girl tattoo form?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's so good. Let me pull it up.
Or butterfly. Butterfly for a tramp stamp. Seen that a lot.
All right.
How trashy did you feel?
Not really, she wasn't trashy.
So Barney starts walking closer to you guys. He's ready for battle. But so are you guys. So first up is Bill Darrow.
It is.
Now, he's your friend. This is harder for you and Bloodshank than anybody. Maybe just you, because Bloodshank doesn't.
Well, also,
I still liked Barney. You know, Barney and I were always trying to get girlfriends. And
hey,
laughing at everyone and peeing on
You and
stuff.
Barney had the matching
the
velvet.
the capes before I got my
Velvet
new one.
capes.
He hasn't even seen
oh,
the
I'm
new one.
still wearing a cape too, aren't I?
Barney gave. I think you got it from Barney, didn't you?
No, I think you got.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe
No,
you
you
took
didn't get
mine.
Bloodshank's old. No, because you had yours.
Oh, I think you bought a new one and I got the old one.
I thought. Because my cape is black now.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine's.
yeah.
black cape.
Yeah, you did buy a new one.
Yeah, I think you
could
gave
take
me
it.
your old one. Is there anywhere for me to be all sneaky and hide?
There's some stacked up boxes and barrels and.
Is there anything up high?
Fly like a D6.
Yeah, there's kind of a catwalk. that
I was
kinda
thinking
goes around the
catwalk.
edge.
Can I get up there without him noticing?
Roll stealth check.
Okay. Yes, sir. Ooh. I rolled a 23.
Designs.
Okay.
I
Yeah, you
haven't
just
seen
kind of.
that.
I just scrolled the.
You're gonna fly up there.
If there's an easier way or a stealthier way, I'd rather do that. But
That's
if,
The
it.
only
if not,
other
I can
way
just fly up
is
there.
Like a metal staircase over in the corner.
Which is he less likely to see me at?
Well, he'd probably see you more if you just like ran over there and then started like going up like these stairs.
I was thinking maybe if there's like a shady corner, I can kind of just zip up there with flying.
You could probably just kind of step back into the corner and just kind of just quickly fly up there. 'Cause
That's-
it's only like probably 10, 15 feet up.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'll fly up there.
Okay.
And then,
So yeah, Bildar just kind of takes a step back and then just his wings just kind of come out and just do one big flap and he just goes shooting straight up.
does he know where I am?
No, actually, he didn't really notice that.
All right, I'm gonna.
'Cause he was too focused on Baxter because Baxter's the one that's like right in front of him.
Okay. So he has like this bomb attached to the side of the reactor.
Baxter actually disarmed it. And
Okay.
So the only way that he can reactivate it is manually, and so he has to take care of everyone else first. So that's what he's trying to do.
Okay. Can I see if I can fire an arrow into his knee so he can't like run around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll attack.
19.
That hits.
Okay. All right, and I'm gonna do a sneak attack too.
Okay.
So it's 1d8, 5,
All my good numbers.
5 plus
Let me roll the small one. Okay.
3d6.
You didn't bring your dice die?
No, forgot.
Next one will be high.
10. Cool. So 14 damage to the kneecap. Pop them knees.
Pop
Pop
lock
that
and
knee.
drop it. Does anyone here know how to pop lock and drop it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
No.
I don't either.
I just,
Don't look at me.
I just like to be a part of things.
Okay.
I'm thinking we need to like tie him up somehow so we can force the stone down his throat.
What do you need to?
He used to be an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee.
He just took a massive arrow to the knee right now.
Yeah.
I think he's no longer an adventurer.
Straight to the side.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
It's funny the first time. Then you hear it 100 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the, is it in Fallout?
No,
That's-
Skyrim.
no.
Yeah, Skyrim.
No,
Skyrim.
I know. The original. I'm talking about somebody did an homage to that.
Oh.
And something like,
It might have been. I think it might have been in Fallout 4.
yeah, somebody did an homage to
Said
that.
something like they took a bullet to the knee or something,
Something
like
like
that.
that, yeah.
And it was just one person that you can like randomly talk to, I think. In like one of the main cities. I kind of remember that. That sounds really familiar.
No,
I gotta play it through again.
Yeah.
I left all my dice in my backpack, and I thought they were in my car, and they weren't in my car.
No.
So that's sad.
That's why we have extra dice.
I'm thankful. I think I picked a good color set.
Yeah. So so Bildaro, after he kind of nonchalantly flies up to the catwalk, immediately pulls out his longbow and fires an arrow straight down into Barney's knee. It almost looks like it doesn't even phase Barney, like he didn't even feel it.
Oh.
So, because he's just continuing to stand, like he didn't even
Shit.
look up or anything. He doesn't even acknowledge that he has an arrow in his knee now.
Maybe that was the wrong approach. Well, I was hoping like maybe he'd be distracted with an arrow in his knee. You guys could run up and like deal with the situation.
I think we're gonna have to rough him up quite a bit.
So so now we're gonna go on.
Well, don't cut any main arteries or
Brohas.
veins.
Brohas is up next.
I know you have a big blood fetish.
Okay, I got 5 smoking arrows, so I'm gonna try to shoot one in his chest.
Okay.
So that the smoke will blind him.
Yeah,
Nice.
that might work.
Shit, yeah.
6.
Uh-oh.
6 does not hit. So, but it does impact on the ground nearby. And it it does start releasing its smoke. So there's kind of now a cloud of smoke back behind the reactor, not too far back there, but it's there. So,
Nice.
next up is going to be Bloodshank.
All right. I look at Barney. I'm like, you're making me do this, and it hurts. And I'm gonna run up and hit him in the chest with my Morning Star.
Okay.
I'm like, this is for your own good. Oh shit. 8.
8 does not hit.
All right, then I'm going to spin around, try to hit him in the back, and be like, do you think I like hitting you? 13.
13 does not hit.
Shit.
So, Bloodshank runs up with his Morning Star, tries to hit Barney, but he's like kind of. It's almost like he phases out for a second and then phases back in, like right after your Morning Star
Alright.
goes right through him twice, and he's watching you the whole time, just like staring at you, and he's just kind of smirking, like he knows that that's not gonna hurt him.
I start crying. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it, boys.
So yeah.
Fuck, bro, this hurts.
So now we're gonna go on to Thorol.
So in Fallout, it said, I used to be a field scribe. Death claw stomping my femur like a twig put an end to that.
I thought there was something different that was like actually
There has to be.
someone took something to the knee.
Alright, so it's just Barney who's being a douche?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to run up to him with my axe and jam it right into his stomach.
Okay.
Ooh.
Blunt end?
14?
14 hits.
Okay. 6.
Okay.
4 plus 5. Or 4 plus 2.
Okay.
I mean, equals 6. Finding the dice drop works really well.
Line it up.
So Thorol pulls his axe out and just kind of runs up to Barney. And then just kind of... Like, Barney was so focused on watching Bloodshank that he didn't really even see you come up, so he wasn't able to really do his phase out kind of thing like he did a moment ago.
Can you open it too?
And you just kind of... Like, he's barely able to do it. So your axe still kind of goes through him, but it definitely damages it.
Okay.
And you can kind of see, like, him flinch a little bit on that
Oh,
one.
great. Up top. Get a...
Can I jump behind the
There's
pillar
a bomber.
Sure.
and just hide back there?
Sure.
Bring that
That's
on.
what I would like to do.
Okay.
Y'all gotta try this.
I'm done.
Okay. And then we're going to go on to Barney. He's actually up next.
Thanks, dude.
So let's see what cool random spells and shit did he have.
Bottle opener. At the airport. Really?
Even though you can tell it wasn't a fucking bullet. It's not real.
I'm not sure if
That's
you're.
fucking stupid.
You might not be able to bring bottle openers anyway. I'm not sure about that, but
I mean, you'd always brought your keys and then had a normal bottle opener.
I don't remember. It used to, but I don't know if I was flying a lot back then. I can't remember.
That's kind of dumb to me.
Yeah,
That's pretty
the
dumb.
whole thing sucked.
Go finish your beer and try some of this. This is the chili beer. Dad's friend Ski made.
Your dad's friend ski or friend,
His
comma
friend
ski
named Ski.
name ski.
So
That's good.
right after Thorol hit Barney with his sword or his axe. Sorry. Barney just kind of holds his hand up and starts like doing these motions with his fingers, and then you just kind of hear in this weird like demonic voice that doesn't sound like him. He says, "Arms of Hadar."
Oh no, I remember those.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember that.
Those aren't
real
good.
well.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
This is gonna hurt.
That's crazy, isn't it?
So we're gonna see what
This is
what
like-
happens.
This beer's.
Pretty good.
I give it a 9 brewberries out of 10.
Ooh, I gotta try this if it's 9 blueberries.
Oh, it's the chili.
Yeah.
Oh, it's spicy.
Yeah.
On the
You don't even
nostril.
have to roll for this. Actually, everyone else has to make strength saving throws, except for so
It's like a sweet and spicy chili.
it'll
Sweet
be
and
Baxter.
That is odd.
Dude, I love it. I like a good chili beer.
Trying. There's no brewery for this beer. This
I
is
like my beers to be cold too.
Bildaro's out of range. Thorol's hidden.
Aha.
So just Baxter, Brohaz, and Bloodshank. You guys need to make strength saving throws.
Oh man.
Why not? Why not the other two?
I'm out of range.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I'm on the catwalk.
Thorol's
17.
well, what'd you roll, Scott?
17.
Okay, so you actually succeeded on that.
What?
I'm about to get eaten by arms of Hodor.
Hadar.
Did you botch?
A little bit. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Did you actually botch?
Yeah. Full blown botch.
Roll.
I'm about to
percentage.
get sucked into another dimension with some tentacles.
Roll percentage on that.
Sounds like a good start to an anime porn.
Sucked off into another dimension by tentacles. Okay. Whew.
What?
89.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, dude.
Scott, you're so quiet today.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna be doing for work.
Bloodshank. What'd you roll?
16.
Okay, so you failed.
Wait, what?
You failed your strength saving throw.
How?
Not any better.
So that's what you rolled too low.
16 is too low?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck, dude.
'Cause you're rolling
Then I
against
just barely
One-
only made
you're
it.
rolling against Barney's spell save DC.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All right.
One might say Bloodshank isn't
Did you
strong
have,
enough.
Did you add your strength modifier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Unless that goes up. Do the saving throws, do they go up when you level up?
Proficiency bonuses do,
yeah.
They don't
but
do it all
but
the
yeah,
time,
if
do
you if
Only
you get
certain levels actually go.
Okay, I think I leveled up. I think mine does.
they? Something happens with my skills at 16, but I'm not. I read it. I'm not
Yeah, it's
entirely
only-
sure yet. I haven't
Alright, well-
modified my skills, but
All right, so 16, so I get fucked in the butt by tentacles or what?
Yep.
Oh,
So
nice.
hang on, I gotta read this again.
they're gonna call you Tentacle Butt.
So you invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage. You can't take reactions until the next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage, but suffers no other effect. So let's find out.
So doesn't Brohas take half damage then?
Yeah,
'Cause
so
he-
I'm gonna roll.
Fuck.
See, I mean, the most you can take is 12 points of damage. So
It's necrotic though.
yeah,
Barney turned into a real bastard, you know that?
Guy's a jerk.
He got into that.
Can't believe we were friends.
the tentacle butt porn.
so Baxter and Bloodshank, you guys take 8 points of damage. Brohaz, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
I need a pencil. Thanks.
So. So yeah, these tentacles just kind of come flying out of Barney and just kind of start smacking the crap out of you guys. And yeah, you kind of take a little bit of damage, but you're still good, right? You guys aren't too dead.
I've still got 38 hit points. So I'm cool.
You should be good.
I'm good. I don't know about everyone else.
I'm
But it's
not doing
necrotic, though.
You don't
too
have,
good.
you don't
What
have
is
that.
what happens with necrotic damage? It really I don't think it's as bad as it
14.
sounds. Because we looked into it once, but I always think it sounds really dark.
27.
Let me see. Let me look
Do you
it
have
up.
any health potions or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Internet's kind of slow, but
That was Goose.
page 196 of the player's handbook.
Coming right for us.
Close the door. It's like the movie Birds.
Close the door.
It's like the movie Birds. They're gonna come and pluck out our eyes and kill us.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with geese than crows.
Wouldn't
though.
that be interesting?
Necrotic damage dealt by
eyes are
certain
getting pecked
undead
out.
and,
This is interesting.
and to spells such as Chill Touch, Withers Matter, and even the Soul. That doesn't explain anything.
Withers the soul?
Yeah.
I didn't have any soul
So-
anyway, so do
Yeah.
I only take half damage?
Oh, so it doesn't do anything special like poison or.
I don't. I guess you now have necrosis? Something? I don't know. This doesn't explain
It
anything.
means your flesh is dying. I think.
I mean, I think it probably already was.
Well, I don't know.
It just affects your nervous system. You just start having muscle spasms in the middle of battle.
For what? Necrosis?
Yeah. Just thinking nerves. I don't know.
I think it's from like in this it's like Necronomicon.
Necrotic damage by
Necromancy.
Oh, it says damage types have no rules of their own, but other rules such as damage resistance rely on these types.
Okay.
So I guess if you guys were resistant to necrotic damage, then
How do we know what we're resistant to, if anything?
Okay.
I don't think we usually have
Well, I'm resistant to fire
a former
damage.
player character attacking current player characters.
Yeah.
Well, like because my race, I'm resistant against fire.
I think
Oh,
we could,
yeah.
we could pick up armor. I mean, there used
That's
to be
what
gloves that were
Google
fire
says right
resistant.
now. It
Yeah,
says like
that makes
damage
sense.
types, all damage types don't really do anything special, but you can have resistances to damage types.
Didn't somebody have?
I
Didn't
think.
when I was DMing, I got somebody oven mitts that were fire resistant.
I vaguely remember
I
that.
think so.
Didn't Bog have it? Are you
Probably.
sure it wasn't when you were playing?
Wasn't that to get flame card out of it? No, that was when I was DMing. Never mind.
We might have used them. I don't know.
I don't know why.
Yeah, that happened.
Want some coffee?
I don't know.
And then,
Necrotic means flesh eating.
So it says of the thing?
Just
now we're
the
gonna
word.
go on to
The word means flesh eating. Feels like your flesh is burning.
Baxter.
Maybe, I don't know.
So, did the tentacles just like smack me, or
It says
Yeah.
we get battered, so I assume, yeah.
I always got smashed?
Yep.
Smack you across the face.
So I stand back up,
Poke you in the butt.
lift myself up by all the like catwalk bars. So I'm on like a catwalk next to the reactor.
No, you're on the floor next to the reactor.
Oh, I'm on the floor. Okay.
Bill Dar's the only one that's up on a catwalk.
Oh yeah. All right.
Catwalk.
You're on your
Catwalk.
knees on the floor.
A little turn on the
Yeah.
catwalk.
Do a little turn.
You can go do your little turn on the catwalk.
If I drink a health potion, is that my whole turn?
Nah.
Half turn?
I'll let you do it as like a minor action.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that. That'll get me back up to an elixir of health. That'll get me back up to 24.
Okay.
And then I'm going to slam that. I'm just gonna chug it. Just chug the whole thing.
Okay.
And
Glub, 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 glub. That looks like something else.
how far am I from Barney?
You're probably less than 10 feet, I'll say.
All right. Then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna pull out Ancient Orange.
Oh!
And as I'm walking up, hopefully I'm batting away all the tentacles. Is that still happening, or was it just one turn that you did that?
It was just one quick little thing, like these tentacles just shot out and smacked you guys and then disappeared.
Oh, okay. Good. Then I'm just gonna walk up all badass, like spinning my big sword, just, and then I'm gonna chop him.
Okay.
Well, it looked real cool walking up, but I only got a 6.
That
With the
does not hit.
modifiers?
3 plus 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't hit. So that Baxter walks up with Ancient Orange and just tries to slash across Barney. But he's
That
able
damn
to,
cane.
he's able to kind of phase himself out a little bit, and the sword just passes right through him. So it didn't do any damage. So that's the end of the first round. So we're gonna go back to Bildaro.
Not sure what to do about this Barney situation, honestly.
Shoot an arrow into his head this time.
Just murder him?
I don't think that's gonna murder him at all.
I'm not even sure if he took any damage that first time.
Oh, hey, the Communist is watching.
Who?
The Communist. My friend Chris from work. I do metal fish with.
What's up, communist?
Kwame. Massage.
Dude, I need a foot massage. My feet hurt.
Massage.
I got a blister on one foot, and then the other foot just like I think I pulled a muscle or something.
Getting old, dude.
I'm getting too old. I'm gonna
I'm
retire
getting
soon.
old. What time is it?
You
7
get
o'clock
tired.
and fall asleep?
This is Sleepy Thorol and Friends podcast.
I know, it's about to be the...
We can make some coffee.
I might have to.
Okay.
I mean, I could literally, if I close my eyes for 2 minutes, I would be asleep.
Nice.
I wish I could fall asleep that fast.
Yeah.
Well, you're not as drunk as I am.
All right, I'm just gonna fire an arrow into his head. Like
Okay.
Bloodshot's
I got
supposed
really
to.
drunk last
Okay.
night and decided to continue it throughout the day today.
I rolled an 8.
8 does not hit.
Blueberry Bender.
So
Damn.
Brewberry
Get
Bender
your-
podcast.
get your arrow
We
ready
could do a
and
24-hour
just kind of let it go. But it
Or
wasn't
just like-
quite on target. It just kind of whizzes right past him.
I'm excited for the gigathon, though.
Maybe we can
No.
get a pony cake
reaction.
Fuck.
Well, I hope it didn't reveal my position.
It wasn't too loud, so
We should see.
Okay.
Wonder if they
The
put a
room's
starter
kinda
chain reaction. and
Busy. There's a lot
yeah,
of things
there's
going
like
on.
a lot of noise and stuff from the reactor. So
With
Okay.
a king.
he didn't really hear it.
All right. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Yeah.
I have to think of something clever
I mean, they have to do cakes there.
for a little bit.
They have pony. They have pony cake
Yeah.
there. I saw them in the back.
So next we're gonna go on to
They have them.
Rojas.
Stumped.
Whatever you wanted.
So at this point, is the smoke from the smoke arrow not doing anything?
It's still back there, but
But it's not being useful.
no, not really.
Alright, so I am gonna go at him with my daggers.
Okay.
He's gonna go
Alright.
at him.
Attack 1. 4.
Does not hit.
Okay, number 2. 8.
also
Jeez, I
does
am.
not hit.
I'm batting 1,000 tonight.
Yeah.
I don't get that reference.
Yeah, so Brohaz pulls his daggers out and goes up to try and
But I finally got
try and
this
stab
down.
Barney a couple times, but
Damn it.
he kind of phases out right as you go to stick the daggers in him, and nothing. It doesn't really do any damage
This is
to
the
him.
sound of us unsheathing our weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blink. So now we go on to Bloodshank.
All right. I'm like pretty pissed about getting smacked in the face with a tentacle from some tentacle porn, so I'm going to, again with my Morning Star, I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna try to sweep out Barney's legs from under him.
Okay.
Be like, you're such a dick. God damn it. 12. That's how it's supposed to go.
12 does not hit.
Okay, so swing, miss. I'm gonna swing back again the other way. Try to do the same thing.
You need to put gas in it.
And then I'm gonna yell, how am I supposed to hit you if you're moving? 17.
17 hits.
Finally. Alright, 8.
I got you.
6 plus 4, 10. 18.
Okay.
Finally. It's decent. The pants one.
No, this one sucks. My silver lighter's really good at that, though.
All right. So Bloodshank runs up, or you're not really too far away. You're kind of right there. So you just kind of pull out your Morning Star and just kind of swing a couple times. First one kind of phases right through him.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't really expecting the second one.
Nice.
And when you came back to the second one was still trying to sweep him,
Yeah.
sweep his legs. So yeah, that one it starts to kind of phase through him, but you can kind of feel like it kind of hits something a little bit, like almost like you hit water to where it kind of like slows it down a little bit.
Alright.
And he starts stumbling a little bit because you can definitely see that it's definitely affecting him.
Okay.
And he kind of loses his balance and kind of falls down to his hands and knees for a moment.
I'm like, oh shit, dude, did I cripple you again? I feel badly now. Demon or not.
So now we're gonna go on Thorol,
Hi.
who's currently hidden behind the reactor.
Who currently needs some coffee.
So I wake up from my slumber and I see what's going on. And do I have a surprise on this guy since he's not facing me?
Which way are you gonna sneak up on him?
From behind the reactor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna slash him in the back,
Okay.
in the spinal area, the bonitis area.
Yeah. So you guys are trying to paralyze him again. Did you botch?
Yeah.
Shit.
Roll percentage.
4 of us have botched now tonight, right?
37%.
So yeah, you just kind of emerge from behind the reactor, just kind of quietly, and go to try and drop the axe down on him to just kind of slash across his back. But he it's almost like he sensed you a little bit, kind of like what happened to Baxter earlier on, where he sensed when you walked in the room. And he just kind of does like kind of a turn and sidestep kind of thing to where. Oh wait, no, he's on the ground. Never mind, he's not standing up. So actually, I'm going to give you advantage on that.
So I can re-roll?
Yeah, I forgot that he was on the ground, even though that happened like a second ago.
18.
Nice.
18 hits. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there.
Eight.
Okay. All right. So Barney's actually kind of down on his hands and knees because he just kind of had his legs swept out from under him a little bit. And Thorol just kind of emerges from behind the reactor without him knowing, and just kind of drops your great axe, right?
Great axe,
Great
Giant
axe.
Slayer.
Nice.
The Giant Slayer.
You just kind of drop it down on him, and he was kind of expecting a little bit, but you definitely felt like when you hit him, it kind of slowed down, like kind of like you were hitting water or whatever, where it just kind of slowed it down. Felt like you're actually cutting into something a little bit.
Cool.
And yeah, he definitely reacts to that, to where he kind of makes a little bit of a grunting noise because it hurt. Yep. Just like that.
So
exactly, that's what it sounded like.
Is there a crate in this area?
There's one probably about 15 feet behind you.
Can I jump behind it?
Sure.
Okay. I do so.
Okay. So you're now hidden behind a crate.
Haha.
And now we go on to...
It's the Sleepy
Barney's
Tyler Podcast and Friends.
You can make coffee if you want.
Yeah, we can get you jacked up.
Do you have a French press?
I don't.
Do you have a coffee machine?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have coffee beans?
I have already ground coffee.
Oh. This makes it one step easier.
Yeah.
It does.
Do you also have the netting that goes inside of the coffee?
The filter?
Yep.
I do.
A coffee net.
Whoa, do you have water?
Do you have water?
I don't have water.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
have
Pour some beer.
Use beer. Dos Equis, that's water.
dihydrogen monoxide?
I do have that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know that's the biggest killer of people?
Yep.
Mm.
That damn dihydrogen monoxide.
Damn. H2O.
All right, so now it's Barney's turn. Let's see what he's gonna do
HO is
this time.
acidic and
Do you want to pound that?
And
Not a fan.
H2O2 is
No, I'll fall
peroxide.
asleep.
Oh, true.
Hydrogen
I think
peroxide.
so. HO, what is that?
No, that'd be dihydrogen dioxide.
Yeah,
I just
but there's
remember in
different
fifth grade,
names
I
for it
remember-
though.
Okay, I was
There's
gonna say, I
different
just remember in
names.
5th grade.
Because like there's like the name, there's like dihydrogen monoxide.
Yeah.
But
I remember in 5th grade, my
That's
science
another-
teacher said if you leave a bottle of peroxide open for long enough, like after a long period of time, it'll just turn into water. Because it's like
oh yeah,
only
because
one
the
molecule
O's
different.
the O's
Yeah.
leave. They want to leave.
So it's like if you just leave it open for a long enough time, it'll be really gross tasting water, but it's pretty much water. But
So,
if you drink peroxide, it's like poison.
Where's your coffee machine?
It's down
Just
underneath the
one little
cabinet
molecule.
down there.
Do you have a plug down here?
No,
It's
you,
like from the giver of life.
it's just stored
taker
down there.
of life.
It's true.
It's great.
It's true.
So, Bloodshank,
Yes.
does 16 beat your armor class?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
It's like, hey, motherfucker. Nah.
Yes.
So Barney
Nah,
just kind of
nah.
holds his hand up and kind of points it at you, and he just like kind of does this quick little motion with his hand,
Is it like
Yeah,
that?
just like
He wants to
that.
grab me?
Yep. And then you just kind of hear him just kind of just not really very loudly. He just kind of mumbles and he just goes, "Eldritch Blast."
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
And he fires it out of his hand, but it just goes right past you. And then it just hits the wall, like this crackling energy. And immediately after it's gone, the wall where it hit is just kind of glowing, like glowing red.
I look back at the wall and look back at him. I'm like, fuck off, bud.
If
coffee?
No, I'm good.
I'm alright. If I wasn't hidden, I'd like to tell Barney that maybe he should be using the cane that he's used for so long,
That was how he aimed.
and then he wouldn't have missed.
You
But I'm hidden, so I don't say that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that was what Barney tried to do. He tried to kill Bloodshank with an Eldritch Blast.
Just gotta stick to what you know.
But now we're gonna go on to Baxter.
Baxter here.
Baxter here.
Would you like levitate him up into the ceiling
God,
hard
you're-
enough to
you're
where it
right.
knocks him out? I don't think that's gonna happen.
I could try. Is there any loose? I guess there's barrels and stuff around me.
I kind of doubt.
Is there anything above us?
Coffee pot?
What?
If you cast the levitation spell, then someone after you could try to kick him up.
Could.
There's a teacup.
And I can
over there
move. I can move him not that fast,
to the right of the stove.
but my
If you wanna do
levitation
your
spell,
Yerba mate.
I can move up to 60-foot range and things that weigh up to 500 pounds. So, oh wait, what's the speed? Oh. Doesn't really have a speed. Oh, the range to cast at 60 feet. I can move at 20 feet in a turn. So it might not be fast. Well, 20 feet's pretty fast for a turn. I might be able to move him fast enough to break his neck on the ceiling.
I don't know if we want to break his neck.
It's up to you guys if you want to kill him or actually try and save him.
I don't
Kind
wanna
of
kill
trying
him.
to save him. We're trying to get his
What's the vet been doing this whole time?
She was over there, like she had the book ready to go, but then when Mark Quinn got thrown against the wall, she's over there trying to like help her.
Okay. So they're having a girl moment.
Yep.
Okay.
A grill moment.
I'm gonna run up and be like, threesome?
That's an option.
I don't have any like clever
Sorry, just magic missile him.
things.
Just magic missile him.
Bloodshank doesn't care about his friends, and he wants to murder them all.
I'm just saying, he's trying to murder me.
I know he
I'm trying
likes
to at least fuck him
murdering,
up good.
but
And then
he also wants to murder his friends. It turns out.
I do want to say
Turns out, Bloodshank doesn't care about his friends.
this is normally true.
I apparently have
This is
spam,
very true all the time.
spam and beans times 4, and they heal you 1d6.
Yeah, we made it so that food actually heals you, like in video games. So.
doesn't care about black
Yeah. Bloodshank Von Redbeard doesn't like his friends.
All right, Kanye, calm down.
I don't have any clever things to like tie him up. I could levitate him and someone else could tie him up. I mean, but
I
he'd
do
probably
have a
still
rope.
be able to
I
move
have a
if
rope.
Levitate him.
I had a plan for my rope for
Does
my
he have
turn.
wings?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
No,
No.
no. The Infernal
Bulldog's the
Legacy.
one that has wings.
I've got 4 rope arrows left.
You got no rope arrows, or you still have rope
4.
arrows?
4. I've got 4 of them left.
I have 60 feet of rope.
Wish Dean was my DM.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna run
He
it back
kicks
real quick.
a dollar sign.
I do kick money.
He kicks Ed dollar sign.
I love kicking
When you
All
kick
right.
money to the curb, what?
we're on
Tens
a
of dollars.
we're on a quick 3-minute break
Oh,
because
good.
Dane's peeing.
Okay, 3-minute break.
Are we? Should I put a graphic up?
Sure, I'll play some music.
Because I could use it to wake up.
They kind of just taste like Doritos. Not as best
Like baked.
Yeah.
B.
You like that, Scott? That's the new action song.
He's not there.
Oh, where'd he go?
It was like extra. Ooh. They also had ghost pepper
Whoa.
I like this song.
I was channeling my inner Leon there for a minute. Like my little cat nap.
Good job, Greg.
That's my song.
back to the
No, I was just saying, like,
future.
melody of it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know at all.
Goes. Marty! It's your kids, Marty!
Kids, Marty. One
Alright,
of them
I'm
marries a.
back.
Never mind. One of them marries a Jewish man.
You like that sweet beat, Scott?
Yep.
I wrote that beat just for you.
You didn't have
You did it for all of us.
This is the action. The action happens. Oh sure. Just a little tiny bit.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
This is just our sweet action beat. Playing right now.
Oh shit.
Wait for it. Go. Let's play one more time. Pretty cool, eh?
That's pretty cool. It's pretty sick.
I'm on the Dungeons and Dragons site checking out Curse of Strahd villains and looking at this fire giant kind of reminds me of Ganondorf.
Oh yeah.
Did you see all the new stuff they put out? Was the Codex? Something Codex?
Yeah, I saw that and I actually downloaded that.
Yeah, I got one of them that was just on the Dropbox where a guy put it all together into one book, and it looks super sweet because now wizards can choose like a different path to go, and one of them is a gunslinger or is a gunsmith.
Yeah.
So you pretty much get magic guns, and then or a new actual species or class or yeah, I think it's a race. One of them was a war something, but it's a robot.
Warforged.
Warforged, yeah.
Warforged.
The robot looks rad, and then Minotaur looks super cool.
Yeah. Changeling and Shifter.
Yeah, changelings.
Are you gonna take
We got a Revenant sub-race.
Alright. Okay.
If you want to, I'll continue.
For next session, or how
No,
many
not
more
next
sessions?
session.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'll definitely do it. I mean, I could do it in 2 weeks. If need be. Yeah. I'll start getting something ready for now, but I think I know one way to go. I do want to
I'm
read
almost
it.
done
See if
with
that's what
a story, but
Is this the only one?
I need to put in the finishing touches and learn how to DM.
I have the second one. The second one is because it's Curse or what's it? Curse of the Dragon. Word of the Dragon. Yeah, and then the next one is I think like Tiamat Rises or something. Rise of Tiamat. It's the fall of the Dragon.
We'll start reading it, and then I might pretty much follow it, but change the scene. So I might be able to do that. I'm gonna check it out and see if that'll work to where it's just a different scene than what it is, but still follows the book, because that makes it so much easier.
Yeah. No, I kind of enjoy playing.
It goes both hands. It's when I was DMing, and then when I was DMing, it kept like because you're constantly doing something. Like you don't just get to take a break during battles. You're just like constantly going. So then it made it all like go. Like I was never bored or never waiting, and I felt like I could control the flow of it and whatnot. But then when I start playing, it just feels like for most of it I'm sitting here. But then I really like the aspect of having a character that like I'm trying to build like that personality of one specific guy, and I like me some vocal acting. So I like doing my voices and.
I'm trying to do more like not just like totally battle kind of stuff, but like interacting with people and stuff.
Yeah. Just still got to do DMing. But it was fun just to try and build one character.
Voices and stuff like you are.
I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm not necessarily.
I have a couple voices I can do, but that's like the limit to what I.
And I'm not necessarily good at it. I just do them anyways.
Yeah.
Like all of our first stuff, where it was switching between Irish and Scottish, was probably super offensive to Irish people and Scottish people.
No, they're white. It doesn't
Dude,
matter.
when I was in Poland and met those Irish kids, they were like, "Do your best Irish impression," and I was trying. Which people in America tell me it's decent, and then they were just laughing at me, and I was like, "Do your best American impression."
That
It's
is,
funny.
yeah, that's one of my favorite things is to hear people with heavy accents. Yeah, I heard that the way we do Spanish, like kind of a mock Spanish accent, is to add L to everything and O to the end of everything. El
It's like
burrito.
redneck though.
But they have the same thing where it's where they add like ease to everything, or like I know if you ask like a Spanish person or more a Mexican Spanish person to do like an English impression, they just go howdy, howdy, howdy.
See, that's not offensive. That's great. For the record, I thought your Scottish lumberjacks were pretty goddamn spot on. That's pretty awesome.
Scottish lumberjack. We're just lumberjacks.
What are lumberjacks?
We don't know what you're trying to find. We're just lumberjacks. They killed our friend.
The witches. The bloody witches.
The
turned our
bloody
friends
witches.
into trees.
You should have drank one of these. It'd probably be easier on your stomach.
Back again.
Ones I had, or more of that. Like the most interesting man in the world.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's back. Here we go. We're fading out the action. What?
Let me fucking cut my forearm open.
I never use that. I just use the lighter style where you pop it with the screwdriver.
Oh, okay.
Hi, everybody. We're back. And we're going to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You guys ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
I'm gonna play some sleepy time.
Nope, you got coffee.
I got coffee. My heart rate's gonna increase, but my body's still gonna be tired.
Yay!
It smells good.
Yay for your body to
like-
be fast, but your brain to be slow.
It's like taking downers and uppers.
Knocks you out, keeps you going.
Yeah.
That was what when I had to go get like Ritalin and Adderall when I was younger in school, and then I'd have to come back and report on how that would do, and they'd keep switching me. I went through every ADD medicine, but then there were some of them where when I'd report back, that was like what I felt was my it was either my brain was still tired, but then my body was fine. So then it was, that was just what anxiety felt like, to where my brain was like really tired, but I couldn't go to sleep because my body was still like flying. So even in class, my brain was still tired, but then
How
I had to
old were
like
you
stand
when you
up. I had to run around. It was like,
like
middle
third grade?
middle school now. I was older than that.
I was on Ritalin in third grade.
I didn't get on.
Didn't help.
Yeah, I didn't get on until like probably like 6th or 7th, and I only ever did
Yeah.
it.
Always wanted to do that.
Mildly.
Adderall.
Focus on something.
It's like taking, like, just straight concentration.
Yeah. It's like the movie, what was the movie where Bradley Cooper does all those, takes those little, like, clear pills and Limitless.
Yeah, Limitless, yeah.
It's
Didn't that open up like another percent usage of your brain or something?
I
yeah.
think so.
That was more sci-fi than what Adderall really is, but that's supposed to be what Adderall's like. Limitless. Doubt it. Doubt it. Just another way for us druggies to get fucked up.
Yep.
I'm also reminded of Lucy.
Lucy's about DMT, though.
I don't think I've seen Lucy yet. I think I wanted to.
Oh, wait.
It was pretty good.
There's one movie about DMT where he, like, injects it and, like, it opens up part of his brain. I think that might be Limitless.
Yeah.
It wasn't DMT.
Lucy was directed by the guy who directed Fifth Element.
Was that Scarlett Johansson and Lucy?
Oh, Luc Besson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and Morgan Freeman, I think.
Nice. Good combo. Weird combo, but good combo.
Yeah.
I didn't know Morgan Freeman was a druggie.
Well,
He always seemed like in that movie where he's God, I thought he was perfect.
is it just a rumor, or was he really homeless before someone saw him and was like, "You look majestic as fuck. You're an actor
I've
now."
heard that. I don't.
Or his
voice.
sound. Yeah, they heard his voice, and then he just looked real, like he was real calming, but he was a homeless guy.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
It might be just a really offensive rumor.
You're like all about the offensive stuff today.
Hey, that's
You
offensive.
just think everything.
Don't judge me.
Why don't
You could send him a tweet.
Yeah, ask him on Twitter.
Yeah.
Homeless people don't have Twitter.
Tweet at Morgan Freeman. Hey,
Sure
did
they
you used
do.
to be
They go
homeless?
to a library.
That's true. They're usually jerking off in the National Geographic section of the library.
Or shaving and bathing in the bathroom.
That's true.
I've seen that twice in the public library.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
I went out and told someone, I was like, there's a dude, like, half naked, shaving and, like, just washing himself in the bathroom.
They're like,
The
welcome
guy
to,
was like, yeah,
welcome to
that
the
happens
public
a lot.
library.
Thank you for telling me. I'll go get him out.
Welcome to Denver Public Library.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a dope library. I want to go back there soon.
It is.
Reminds me of Hogwarts.
I like it.
Yeah.
I wonder how
Maybe whether
the
or
Jefferson
not.
County Public Library's doing.
I've always wanted to go back. It's because it was sweet. They had CD sections, and I remember I got metal. You can just rent metal CDs and then copy them to your computer and then have them. But
Nice.
they had a big CD library. They had DVDs.
Yeah, they got movies and stuff.
It's crazy. They're all kind of older movies or just like
Yeah.
unheard of stuff. But they also have books there, I think.
Maybe.
At a library, that doesn't add up.
Nah, not in 2017.
I think I'm thinking of the movie called Banshee Chapter. Not 100% sure, though. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to Barbarian Happy Hour, the podcast. I'm awake.
The
The
Twitch
Twitch
stream.
stream.
Yeah.
All right, it was my turn.
So, yep.
And I was trying to decide how I'm gonna get Barney tied up. Does he look like he's still doing really good?
You can kind of see that he's,
Getting worn down?
he's having trouble phasing out.
Is he ready for the Pokeball? Or not quite there yet?
He's getting there.
All right, so he needs a couple more hits then.
Yeah.
I already had the Ancient Orange out, so I'm gonna take another slash with that.
Oh.
And this time it's looking good. Yeah. 21.
21 hits. Roll for damage.
All right, that thing has acid damage too, doesn't it?
Yep.
Hold this for a second.
Getting crowded over here. That was just 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Swiper. No, swiping.
Yeah, so Baxter with Ancient Orange just
Get
runs up to
some
Barney
feedback
who's,
here.
who's getting
I'm
himself.
sorry. Is it okay now?
Nope, not yet.
Uh-oh.
Give me a sec.
Oh, I need something.
Still there.
How's that? Is that better?
It's still there. Wait.
Might be Skype.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of static.
Scott, do you hear it?
Yeah. Oh, there. Wait.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, there we go. Oh, back. Okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. It's gone.
Okay.
That was way weird.
So it is that. It's this connector I have.
Yep.
Uh,
So anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah,
I
you were
just-
attacking with Ancient Orange.
Slashed him real good.
Yeah, so Barney was starting to pull himself back up off the floor when Baxter ran up and just kind of slashed through him with Ancient Orange. And he kind of phased out a little bit, but again, it felt like you were kind of trying to like move through water or whatever, where it kind of slowed down. You definitely felt there was something there. He wasn't totally phased out. And you did some damage to him. So now,
Can I, from my mind? Oh no, I already did. Did I? No, I didn't do the heal in this one, did I? That was the last one.
no. Yeah.
So for my minor, can my minor be trying to grab his neck, but not do damage, but trying to hold him still from his throat?
yeah, I'll let you do that.
Or I could grab his shirt.
Yeah, I'll let you do that as a minor action.
Okay.
Just to try
I'll
and
let him do a minor.
I'm gonna start the process of trying to hold him still. I'm gonna yell to everybody else. We gotta hold him down.
We had to hold that minor down.
Hold him down, Yvette. We're gonna need you over here soon.
She kind of looks over after kind of helping Marquin. You can kind of see that Marquin's conscious now.
How's Marquin doing?
She looks back and she's like, she's got a broken arm, but she's gonna be okay.
Oh, that's a bummer. I hear it takes a lot of healing time for that, but we're gonna need some help over here. I'm saying all
I'll
this
look over
while
him.
holding is struggling.
Some?
Then Marquin just kind of like closes her eyes and just shakes her head, and Yvette's just like, now is not the time.
All right, you're right. After the battle.
Hurry up, we gotta hold this guy down.
And so yeah, Yvette goes over and grabs the book, and she's ready to run up.
I can only raise one of my eyebrows and lower the other. I can't do it the other way around.
Yeah, same here.
Me too.
Yeah. So now we're gonna go on to who's next? Who's after? We go back to Bill.
I would like to sneak over on the catwalk. Can I sneak over to closer to Barney?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a sneak. Roll a sneak.
Is that the same as stealth?
Yeah, stealth check.
Okay. 15.
I'm pretty sure that beats it. Right? Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
so you're able to sneak over there.
Okay. I'd like to take my rope and try to wrap it around Barney. Like, maybe can I make like a lasso?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to make a lasso.
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Cowboy boy.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, yeah, you're able to make a lasso.
All right, I want to throw it around Barney.
Okay, roll
What's going on?
a dexterity check.
A dexterity.
This will be
Tying up Brian.
right. Well, hang on, let me just double check.
Why?
I haven't by the.
I'm nervous. I've rolled so many times.
Yeah.
He's gonna time up.
What if I cast my stone thing on him and form like a lock around his feet?
Yep.
I could try that too.
That's good.
You probably need all of the methods, I think.
Yeah, we need all of us. All of our next turn should
Yeah,
be trying
I'll
to
say-
hold him
I'll
down.
say-
You should like,
I'll cut his head
I
off
don't
so
know,
he can't move.
help the lasso get on him.
Dex check.
I don't know if I can
that'll
do
be
that.
That'll
I
be
don't
your
know.
Attack.
I just
Okay.
went and I'm holding him by his shirt
what-
or his throat.
Yeah, roll your dex check, and that'll be your main attack. So you'll have to beat his armor class for that.
Okay. Ooh, 17
That
plus
definitely-
4.
definitely beats his armor class.
Okay.
So yeah, you're able to just kind of quickly make a lasso and just kind of start spinning it up there. Baxter
Oh,
kind of
man.
looks up at it, can see the fancy cowboy rope work.
Flying down at
I'm
me.
I'm impressing you with my cowboy.
Yeah.
I yell,
I-
yeehaw!
Farm hand, son.
My makeshift cowboy has come out.
And you get your lasso spinning, you just kind of throw it down there, and you get it like right around Barney.
With your other hand.
I gotta pull it tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it tight.
Now do a straight check.
Ooh,
Pull it tight.
I'm not very strong. I rolled a 2.
So you go and start pulling it tight, but you got like a lot of slack in that rope,
It's
so you're
still
not
there.
able to. It's still around him, but you're not able to pull it tight.
Okay.
So yeah, now we're gonna go on to Rojas.
What
Rojas
was
is up
that?
next.
How chairs work.
What happened?
All right, so
Oh.
I think
I'm low now.
I'm going to use the extra slack of the rope to try to hog tie him.
Okay. Roll a. Let's see. What am I gonna have you roll? Roll an athletics check.
Okay. Oh,
'Cause hog tying is kind of athletic,
I
right?
did a crit.
Okay. So that means that you definitely do it. So you just kind of go and grab the rope and pull it tight, and then just kind of start using it to try and start tying up his legs around his ankles, so that he can't move. And did you want to do anything else, or? So I'll say that's your main thing, but then I'll let you do like like a minor thing as well.
I think
Too many
I'll
minors.
smack him in the back of the head.
Okay,
Like,
just with your hand.
yep.
Okay, roll a strength check on that one, and you have to beat his armor class.
Okay. 15.
That beats his armor class. So then roll a d4 for damage.
4.
Okay. So he's going to take 4 points damage. Alright. So yeah, you just kind of smack him in the back of the head, and he kind of winces a little bit. He's definitely not happy that you guys are trying to tie him up. And so now we're going to go on to Bloodshank.
Oh, I haven't gone in so long.
There you have.
I know.
Since you woke up, you haven't.
Since I woke
Yeah.
up, yeah.
I'm going to whip out my.
Penis.
Yep. Featherfall quarterstaff and try and leap like up onto his face. Just like crotch right in the face, you know? Because I don't know how damaged he's getting right now. I don't want to... I can do a lot of damage, but I don't want to fucking kill him.
Not too damaged. At this point, we all need to be starting to subdue him.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I'm going
I
to
feel like,
punch
if
him
he
in the
can't
gut.
see anything but my balls, then,
Yeah.
you know, that's where I'm going. That's what I'm doing. So, is that... What do you want me to roll for that? Dexterity
Roll
or something?
acrobatics. Because you're kind of doing something that's similar to acrobatics.
Oh, crit.
Okay, yeah, you're
Oh, crit.
Oh,
you
crit.
That'd
definitely
be a good
you're able to
t-shirt.
just kind of
Oh, crap.
do your jump
crit.
thing and just kind of wrap your legs around his head, I
Yep.
guess.
And then I'm gonna whip him in the back with the featherfall quarterstaff.
Okay.
Real fucking
whip.
hard.
Roll an attack on that.
Real fucking hard.
Horrible.
14.
That hits.
Sweet.
So does that thing have damage?
Yeah, it's a 1d6 or a 1d8 versatile. And since my legs are around him, I'm versatile with that
Feather
shit.
staff has damage?
Featherfall quarterstaff.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, it is just a quarterstaff.
Um,
Just got a magical attribute.
1d8. 7.
Okay.
I'm like, that's for trying to kill me.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get close to you. I'm just trying to be visible.
You want me to turn this?
No. It's okay. We're both visible.
Well, you could turn it a little bit because it's showing like a lot of this stuff over here.
I want to have a big Nerf gun. Where
Tell me when.
Is it?
When?
Yeah, like I can see the entire, like all of this.
Yeah, we don't need to see that.
Turn it closer to Tyler then.
Like Reed's almost right in the middle, and Tyler's just like
Oh, shit.
barely on the edge.
That's a whole lot of me now.
Well, yeah, you're
It's
pretty.
still
We
good.
want you on the camera. How's it look now?
It looks
looks
good.
good.
Okay.
It's just a lot of Tyler's computer.
Yeah.
No, we just need that to be tall, or the camera to be taller.
Yeah.
What if you put like the wide angle lens on that camera or like the fisheye thing?
That's good.
It'd be good, but we'd be way too small.
Yeah. That
Oh.
looks good.
Cool.
All right, so whoosh,
So
right
yeah,
in the back.
you just kind of jump
Whip
up on
him.
his face and
Whip it good.
smack him in the back with the thing.
Alright.
You can just kind of hear him like kind of a muffled thing. Just go.
And I'm like, smells good, don't it?
Smells good.
Yep.
Oh, because your
His
crotch
face is
is
in my
right.
crotch right now.
Yeah.
Suck it.
And I'm
Suck it
blushing
dry.
on Redbeard, so you know that I don't smell good at all.
Are you gonna tell him to suck it dry?
Nope. No, it's my friend. Probably just bite it off.
You did just whip in the back.
Yeah, we're trying to subdue him, alright?
I think he's he's sort of subdued right now. You didn't need to whip him in the back.
I have 2 attacks, I might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yep. So then we're gonna go on to Thorol.
So, to my
That's how a
Do
man
the
clears
throat
his
clearing
throat.
happy hour.
so to my understanding,
We're all
Okay.
elderly.
that fucking Family Guy thing where the guy's just sitting there like, why do old people make so much sounds when they're just sitting there? Anyways, so to my understanding, we're just trying to wrap this guy up, right?
Yep.
Tie him up.
For what reason?
We're
And
trying to
not
subdue
attack him?
Well,
I
then
have
we
that
can use the white
You know the
stone.
orb that I had from way the beginning of
Yeah.
this? I need
Yeah,
to,
you were asleep.
I need to punch him in the gut with it. And then Yvette needs to read out of a book and make it activate. There's
So that
magics
it
are going to happen with
get
this
the
orb.
demon out of him.
And I have to have it touching him, so we need
Okay.
to have him.
We're performing an exorcism.
So on my
Circumcision.
last adventure, I got a
We
little
can
too
perform
drunk.
that too while we're at it.
So now I'm trying to sober up, and thanks for filling me in, guys. My name's Thorol, and my voice changes every show. But I think I'm gonna cast. Hold on.
Just do it.
I'm gonna cast Stone Shape
Okay.
which will let me manipulate up to 5 feet of stone.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's standing on stone, right?
Yeah, it's mostly like concrete.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah.
Moldable.
So since it's up to 5 feet, I'm going to just encase his whole lower half of his body in a concrete barrier.
Okay.
It's going to come up from the ground.
Are we going to be able to get him out of it?
Sure.
Okay.
Because I can remanipulate it.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll need to save a spell slot. Shit.
We can break
Whatever.
it.
Yeah, we gotta just get him.
10 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay, so I'm just like, Fus Roda.
Yeah.
I think that's what I say.
Sure.
I don't know. I say, Stone, listen to me. Or, now it's time to get stoned.
Yeah. Who wants to get high? I mean, stoned.
So I will shape the stone beneath him into a cast that goes up to his waist.
Okay. So yeah, everyone just kind of sees Thor just kind of smack the ground, and you just kind of see the cement like right around Barney just kind of come up and just kind of wrap like right around him to where it's just kind of not.
It's not
like,
loose.
What?
It's not loose.
Yeah, it's kind of tight,
Mhm.
but it's like right, like it's kind of covering half of his torso, so his chest and like upper body's still kind of exposed.
Like, it's so tight that if he was to fart, the air pressure change inside of there would make it really uncomfortable.
Okay.
That's how tight the stone is on
Yeah.
him.
Then yeah, so like the stone just kind of the cement just kind of morphs around him and just kind of holds him really tight.
I'm like, damn, Thorol, you rock.
Ah,
Ah.
you could say I'm pretty solid at what I do.
His arms are still free though, so you guys will have to hold that.
Wait, is he tied up? Doesn't he have a lasso around his arms?
Oh yeah, so the lasso's kind of around here, and then he's got the other end of the rope tied around his legs that are now underneath the.
So he's hog
If you get
tied,
close
so-
enough, he can still just smack you with his
Yeah, he's
hands. You might even be able to Eldritch Blast still. Watch out.
For my minor action, can I throw pocket sand at him?
Sure.
I'm gonna throw pocket sand at his eyes.
Okay, roll dexterity check. See if you can aim it correctly.
10.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you can't because Bloodshank's covered.
Oh
his face
yeah.
up.
Oh, so I just throw sand at his back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bloodshank's butt.
Bloodshank gets a little bit of sand down his crack.
Ah.
Yeah.
I just ruined your day.
Like, oh, I'm gonna chafe now.
You have sandy crack.
Yep. And now we're gonna go on to who's next. Barney's actually next. He's gonna have disadvantage on his attack, but his hand is still free. So.
In one hand?
What?
I'm not sure, because Brohat's tried to hog tie him.
He hog ties his legs.
Oh, not the whole body.
Yeah, he didn't get the whole thing.
Damn. Okay.
So. Okay, that's a 2. So if he rolls lower than that, I gotta go with that. Which he didn't roll lower than that, so he rolled a 2. So he actually isn't able to do anything.
I'm gonna convince somebody to dig their own grave eventually.
That would
Persuade
be
them
funny.
into making their own grave.
Unfortunately, you can't persuade them to kill themselves.
Well, that's not.
I
I'm
know.
just gonna.
You can persuade them to.
And you
dig
just
their own
push
grave.
him in and then
Yeah.
you stone shape over it.
Yep.
Live
That works.
burial.
So yeah, Barney wasn't able to do anything because
Except for you're not able to punch through that.
really incapacitated at this point. And now we're gonna go on to Baxter.
Wait, so Barney wasn't able to do anything?
Nope,
Shit.
because he had disadvantage because he's mostly tied up. And so he rolled a 2 as the lowest number. He rolled a 7 and a 2, so I had to go with the 2 because he has disadvantage.
So I think he's full on tied up enough at this point. I'm gonna pull the white orb out of my pocket that I've been holding for so long and whispering to every once in a while because I knew it would come in handy someday. I've had this since forever.
Are you gonna be able to part with it?
Since my farm. I'm still not gonna part with it. I'm gonna ball it up in my fist and then I'm gonna yell at a vet. Ready?
Did you says, "Do it."
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Nope, just ready.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, go. And then I'm gonna punch Barney in the stomach with the thing in my fist.
Okay.
His stomach is.
His stomach is encased.
In-
And then I go, ow, what the fuck? And then I punch it into his chest.
Okay. And hang on. Hang on.
My mom was right when she said I could never be a boxer. I always wanted to be Baxter the boxer.
So I'm just trying to envision this. So there's a tiefling who is halfway encased in cement with a dwarf wrapped around his top torso.
It's mainly just around his face.
Around his face, so
Yeah,
it's
I
just
just-
his
yeah.
like his arms and like
Yeah, and then- well,
midsection
he's got a rope.
exposed.
He's got a rope around here, so he's kind of like got T-Rex arms.
You can't see it, and he's just.
And he can't move.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
this
is
guy's
for your own
screwed.
good.
And now I'm punching him in the chest with the orb.
Through the rope.
The rope's only, I'm gonna miss the rope.
There you go.
Yeah. Go up a little bit. Just. So I already punched the rock part and broke my fingers.
You could say he has rock hard abs.
It's true. He does.
Okay. Hopefully I can actually pronounce all this shit.
Hopefully he doesn't take what's about to happen to him for granted.
Goddamn rock puns. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
So-
hard to come up with.
So Baxter just kind of smashes the stone amulet or talisman into Barney's chest, and Yvette sees that, and she just kind of flips open, or the book's already open. She's kind of like looking through and finds the right script that she needs to read. And I'm gonna try and pronounce this. I don't know if I can, because I don't speak other languages. She says something along the lines of, "Banish me and demon ulk ar ice go dil and etilian diluthiash an." Something like that. I don't know.
I dig it.
I'm like, you couldn't have memorized that?
Well, you said every syllable, didn't you?
Most of them. I'm not good at pronouncing other languages, so that's my best. But,
I was trying to go for an Army of Darkness reference.
oh, I
yeah.
haven't seen that in a long time, so I don't remember any of the quotes. But yeah, so right after she says that, Baxter feels the stone or the talisman in his hand get really, really hot and starts glowing really, really bright. And you kind of pull your hand back from it, and you just kind of see it like start sinking into Barney.
No, my rock! My rock!
And then hang on, fuck. And then Bloodshank, you kind of see some light kind of coming from your crotch area.
Like, guys, I got a weird feeling about this.
It's getting all warm down there.
Can I pull him off of his face now?
Yeah.
I could just jump off.
No, I'm gonna pull you off. Just like lift you up by your hips and then say,
Well, actually, yeah, you totally can. I got the Featherfall quarterstaff. I don't weigh a thing.
I'm like spin you on my finger.
Yeah, so when you pull Bloodshank off, you just kind of you can see light just kind of pouring out of his eyes and his mouth, just beams of light.
Oh God,
shooting
he's gonna
straight up.
explode.
And he's just you can hear Barney yelling, but then you can also hear like this demonic voice alongside his, just kind of yelling out, and it almost seems like it's getting louder and louder and louder and louder as it goes on.
Pray to
For
God.
I can pray to a god.
Praying to God.
Why would I pray to a
I
god?
don't know. Save Barney. He looks like he's hurting pretty bad. He's got a bunch of light shooting out of his face.
I think that's the demon escaping. Hopefully the demon comes into me.
Or it's the sun. Just there's a tiny little sun inside of his body, and it's starting to burn him from the inside out. Like what's the like that didn't happen in the Matrix, but it's kind of like that where when Neo jumps in him,
Oh yeah.
Agent.
Splits up and
Yeah, he's just got a bunch of light
explodes
shooting out
into
of
a
his
million
face.
pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, and then after probably about 20 to 30 seconds of him just yelling nonstop like that with the light pouring out of his face.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Imagine at a certain point we just be like, oh,
Look at Yvette like, is he okay? Is this?
did you do this right?
How long?
With the,
Then, yeah, so after a little while, then the light just kind of quickly fades out, and then he just kind of collapses, completely unconscious.
can I see if you want some spam and beans?
He's unconscious.
Oh, man.
So Yvette's over there, and she's like, I think that worked.
We need a healer. Who can heal?
Nope.
Can you heal?
I don't know.
I don't think Thor really cares.
I know how to heal.
We need a healer.
What would you like me to heal?
Magic heal Barney.
Is he dead?
No.
Looks like it.
No, he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Can I give a couple love taps on the cheek and just see if I can wake him up?
Yeah, you can try. Roll.
Strength. I'd have to smack the shit out of him.
Just do a normal roll. No modifiers.
15.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of smack him.
So
He kind of like moves around a little bit, but he's still like his eyes are still kind of closed, but you can definitely tell that he's not dead.
Okay.
So I have a spell called Revivify, I think. I don't
Mhm.
know. It returns creature to life with 1 hit point.
He's not dead.
Okay, well I can do like lesser restoration, I guess,
Okay.
on him. Hold on. Lesser restoration.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. That doesn't heal. That ends. Well, actually, is it a disease or a condition affecting it? I'll just do prayer of healing on him.
Okay. Is that a
19.
multiple person kind of thing?
It's 2d8 plus 6. Yeah, it's up to multiple people.
Okay, if anyone else needs help. they
So, can I just do 1 hit point of
Do
health to
not.
Barney?
can- Sure.
And then who needs health?
Back.
Who needs health?
I need some
Anybody?
health.
I'm only down
I,
12.
I'm only down 4, so not me.
I only have 14 hit points.
I'm only down 4, so I'm good.
How many?
3. 6 plus 6. That's 12. So 1 point will go to Barney.
Okay.
And then 5 will go to you.
All right.
And that would leave 6. So everybody
You're down
else
12,
gets.
aren't you?
I'm down 12.
Give them to him.
Why don't you take 4 and then you take 3? Scott, you're good, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I take 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you take 3.
Okay.
All right. So after Thorol casts his, was it prayer of healing or whatever?
Prayer of healing.
So after you cast prayer of healing, and you
We all
hit
feel a little bit better.
pretty much everyone, you kind of see Barney start moving a little bit, and like his eyes kind of slowly open up, and he kind of like looks around at everyone, and you can see that his eyes aren't glowing blue anymore.
It's a good
He's
sign.
looking around at everyone. He's like, where the hell am I?
Well, welcome back,
Power station, duh.
kiddo. You were. Well, his eyes aren't blue anymore, right? I still have my wands aimed at him.
Okay.
It's like you all there now, bud.
He's like, I remember you from the planet that we landed on.
Yeah, when you ruined my farm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's true. I forgot you guys did meet for like it's 2 episodes till I got taken.
Yeah.
Last we saw you, you were taken away by some flying demons and glowing fools, and you got overtaken, and we had to jump through the portal. And then the adventures since then Still not sure if we were on acid the whole time or if we've. I don't know.
You stole a glowing red and black orb from me.
It's like,
Still don't know what it does.
I kind of remember something like that.
Do you remember at all what you've been doing the last few weeks?
A little bit. It's all kind of like some of it's there, some of it isn't.
You've been a pretty big jerk.
It's like, did I kill anyone?
Oh
Probably.
yeah. Oh yeah, lots of people.
Yeah,
dude.
there were
It's just,
lots
I
of
don't
people.
care about that. You tried to kill me. That's fucked up. We're friends.
You walk down this hallway, there's like 6 people you killed.
It's like, shit.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't you. It was the demon. It's cool. Where'd that demon go, by the way?
I didn't have any control over my body.
Did he touch you?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
That-
Where on the doll did it touch
Poor
you?
Barney.
Touched me very
that-
inappropriately.
That's what people who are in denial say.
Yeah. He's
That'd be the weirdest thing to get a hand job from.
Tale as old as time.
So is his tail as old as time? You just be like,
yeah.
the fuck?
anyway.
So Barney kind of looks down and you can see like the rope tied around him, and then also the stone that's just completely encasing his lower half. And he's like, "Can someone undo this for me?"
I guess. And I'll untie the rope
Okay.
and I'll
You
take
gotta
back.
go through the rock first.
I thought
Oh, yeah, the
his
rope
lower
was
part
around
was in
his-
rock, and his like shoulders were like rope.
He's got the rope, like the lasso part of the rope around like his upper body, so it's kind of holding his arms down against his side, except he's got like T-Rex arm kind of thing.
Yeah.
Get rid of the rock.
But then he's also got the other end of the
Yeah.
the rope tied around his ankles underneath.
Ah, crap.
Or we have
Okay.
to break it. Or leave him in there.
I guess that's what hog tie means, isn't
Yeah.
it? I thought it was something else. I thought Brohats just like wrapped it around his upper torso or something. Okay.
Yeah, that's,
That
that's
was
what
the
I was
idea, but I didn't have enough slack.
thinking. No.
Before we break the rock, I'm going to push my wands into his chest again and ask him, so you got any idea who's doing all this shit?
He's
We
like,
do, don't we?
The Sauron
The Sovereign.
clan. Sovereign.
Yeah, and who are they and where do we
Sorry.
find them?
He's kind of. You can kind of see he's kind of thinking, trying to find the information. Like it's there, but he's having trouble like accessing that part of his brain that has the memories of what he did when he was possessed by the demon. And he's like, yeah, I kind of remember a little bit of it. The Sovereign's the guy that's leading the army. He's trying to open up a doorway into the negative plane to release all the demons there and take over the galaxy.
Oh, shit.
He's like, that's what that key was that I stole from Biltaro.
Where's the key?
He's like,
Oh, so it was a key.
I don't remember. Well, it's an orb that's used as it's called the key that's
It's like,
used to.
oh shit, I already gave that to my old boss.
Yeah. He's like, it's.
I didn't know what it was at the time. I was really curious, and then you just took it from me.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, it's in the Sovereign's possession.
Sounds like a great group of guys to give that to.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, where's my white orb? I grew mighty fond of that that
Don't
little
give it
rock.
back. It's like crack.
Yeah.
It's just a big crack rock.
You still got it?
It went inside of him and it basically disappeared.
I pushed a little harder with my wand.
He's like, ow. Can you stop doing that, please?
Sorry. All right.
Sorry.
I guess we'll get you out of here. Abraca out of here.
So
Is Yvette, is he happy to like see Yvette? They kind of had a thing going on.
do I need to roll him out of there? Or, I mean, do I need to cast him out of the stone?
Yeah, you have to do whatever stone cutting.
Yeah, but no, because then I can tell where this stone come from. I have to do stone shape.
Or yeah, stone shape.
We could break it.
Yeah, or you could break it.
I kind of want to break it.
All right, let's break it.
Everybody all at once does an attack, cuts his leg out. No, I'll do stone cutting or stone shaving.
Okay.
20.
All right.
God, that +8 is so nice.
Yeah. So you just kind of walk over and put your hand on the stone that's encasing him.
Right on his crotch.
Yep. And it just kind of moves back and then just kind of goes back into the ground and flattens it out again. And
No, I don't want it completely flat. I want it like that a little bit, so when somebody walks, they trip on it.
okay. There's a little bit of a notch sticking up right there,
Yeah.
so that it's enough to trip somebody, but not enough for them to actually see it.
Yeah, like I tripped today on
Yeah.
the stone.
That's
That was fun.
It's just a memorial to Barney.
Yeah.
I'm gonna when you write your finger in cement,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do Dale's Avail. We're here.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, there's a little notch sticking up, and right underneath the notch it says Dalesville. We're here.
Yep.
So anytime anyone trips, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" and look at it, and it's gonna say Talesvale.
And so after the stone kind of recedes into the ground, not completely, Barney just kind of sits up and starts pulling the rope off of his ankles. And when he does, he can see Yvette kind of standing over there just by the book watching him. And he just kind of like looks over, he's like, "Oh, I'm glad that you actually did make it out of there," because the last thing he remembers is getting her out of the way before the demons kind of swarmed on him. So he just kind of sees her and smiles and says, "Glad you actually did make it out of there." And then she just kind of looks at him and smiles too.
Oh.
Happy moments.
Yay.
Resolutions.
Lovebirds.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna help him up and ask him if he knows anything about me.
What the fuck is up with this arm?
Oh, that's true.
So he kind of looks at you, and you can kind of see that he's thinking, like, he might know something, but he can't really, like, he's still having trouble, like, accessing all of his memories from when he was possessed. And he just kind of says, like, you do look familiar, but I can't quite remember where I know you from.
Let's see here. I've been in magical stasis for about 200 years, and these clowns found me on a desert planet.
Yeah, we found him in the safe in some bank vault where
Clowns is a good word for us.
and we are kind of the clowns.
I was gonna say I resemble that remark.
We found him in kind of a bank vault. That's where you took the key from old Bill over.
And then he kind of like stands there and he's kind of thinking again, and he's like, I'm kind of getting memories that I don't think are mine. I think they're memories from the demon that was possessing me. And he's like, I do kind of remember this guy. I think he was there at the Sovereign's base at one point a long time ago.
Well, like 200 years ago.
I think so.
He's a demon.
Oh,
Bro, Hoss
damn.
is a demon.
I don't know. We're gonna have to dig deeper.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll let you guys know if I remember anymore.
Well,
Should we let it go till next time? We're at 8 something.
If you guys want to, I got more that we can do.
I'm cool to keep going.
All right, let's do it.
Yep, me too.
So actually, while this is going on, the door bursts open again, and in comes Corporal Ramali. You guys remember him? He was at the what's it called? The Solus Archives.
Nah,
Scott, you're frozen.
I am. Ooh. Weird.
That's a cool picture to be frozen on, though.
Should I end the call and then restart it?
I don't know.
Try Tyler in OBS. Deactivate that window and then reactivate it. It should.
Was it OB? No, it looks like it's Skype.
No, it's just Skype.
Skype's the part that's frozen.
It's fine on my end. How about you, Tyler?
Well, I'm gonna call you back.
Oh.
So we're gonna pause for a second.
Pause music.
Do you play music when you say you do?
Yeah. Some pretty dope beats going on.
It'd be cool if the rest of us could hear the music.
You want to try and hear it? Gotta lean forward.
Yeah, dude.
That's as far as that goes. Like, stand up and lean forward. Some smooth,
Always great.
dope beats.
I like this.
Barbarian Happy Hour. This is like old school Toonami, like down tempo. I made this song. You gotta listen to it.
This is a really good song.
Yeah. It's just a loop, so it's just kind of a media loop.
I guess they should stop.
It was supposed to be. I mean, I heard busting through the door, so then it was like we need some like more people. Now it's just kind of an alternate intro or
we're good.
outro song
Yeah.
because usually I use our happy like go lucky down one, and then this one's more of just a down tempo, chill beat, chill hop.
Definitely dark sounding.
It's dark, but
It's dark.
uplifting.
It's dark, but it's not like grungy at all.
Not a sad dark. It's more like a euphoric
Neutral.
dark.
It's
Yeah.
kind of neutral.
All right.
So,
So who just burst through the door?
Corporal Romali.
He was from the.
Like he came in and he's talked to you guys a few times, but he was, like he came in and got you guys and said that Commander Williams wanted to see you because Bloodshank's people were attacking other settlements, and then he was also there at the Solus Archives when you guys went there last time.
Oh yeah, so we're still in the City of Light.
Yeah, you're in the power station,
Okay.
not too far away from, like a few blocks away from the Solus Archives.
All right.
And that's only a few blocks away from the command center where the portal is.
I dig it.
Um,
What up, Corporal?
so he comes bursting through the door, then kind of looks around at everyone in the room, and spots Marquin kind of stand there, kind of holding her arm. And he runs over to her and he's like, "Ma'am, the city's under attack. We're trying to evacuate everyone, but we don't have enough time. We're going to be completely overrun in less than an hour." And then he kind of looks at her holding her arm. He's like, "Are you okay?" And then she just kind of looks back at him. She's like, I'll be fine. Arm's just broken."
Wait, can I offer her some spam and beans to fix that arm?
That won't fix the arm.
Hey, miss, you want some spam and beans?
So it's more Fallout style where you can get some health, but you still
Yeah.
need to fix a broken. All right.
Yeah.
Anything like a stim pack?
Sort of.
You need a splint for that arm.
Yeah.
We can whip up a splint for her. Well, now we're still in the city. We'll just go back to the med bay.
You just learned that the city's currently under attack.
So they're probably
Oh,
pretty
shit.
full of people that are
And
dying.
they're
right
trying
now.
to evacuate the city. And so then she just says, so because he just told her that they don't have enough time to evacuate everyone, she just kind of like looks down at the ground, like she's kind of thinking a little bit, and she's like, "Damn it, we need to buy some time to get everyone out of the city." And then she looks back at you guys and she's like, "Do you think you guys can help evacuate some people?"
We do own a zoo.
Sand lizard.
And
My first thought.
and the llamas.
Yeah.
Don't we have
and the
wolves?
wolves.
And wolves.
Yeah.
Corey and Bori.
Yep.
Well, I can create a raft that can hold 500 pounds of people.
So like 2 people.
Yeah.
Two or three people.
Can we call it Noah's Ark?
Yeah.
If we can find more wizards, we could make a giant ark. Nah. It's far-fetched. I can gust of wind people down the down the alleyways.
Just have everyone gathered together. Like, all right, everyone stand together and
like-
gust win.
It's like a cannon.
Yeah.
And then Corporal Molly says, "We only have an hour. Commander Williams already activated the self-destruct, so the city doesn't fall into enemy hands."
Wait, seriously?
This is
Yes.
a problem.
So we have all of our gold, all of our animals, and ourselves that we need to get off this planet, and then they want us to distract whoever's attacking it just so that we can help everyone else get off.
Guys.
I'm like all for leaving.
With the money.
But Bloodshank's say like, yo, let's just get our own shit and fuck this place.
Thorol's like, shouldn't we go talk to that dude who's wearing that like bright colored shirt with the guitar on his back? He knows how to get us out of here.
I think he just roofied all of us, and
He just microdosed everybody. Not even macro does.
Mark Quinn's like, "Yeah, we currently have an active investigation going to try and find him."
yeah, we're not entirely sure that any of that really happened.
But I remember like it was yesterday.
You were asleep the whole time, man.
I know. I'm awake now.
Meanwhile, while this is going on, Yvette's helping Barney up, and she's kind of hands him the cane, and he kind of takes it and looks at it, and he looks down at his legs, and he's like, "Actually, I don't need this anymore."
Nice.
Oh, somehow it healed him. The white orb.
Yeah,
The demon.
And the demon.
Yeah, when
All hail the
was
demon.
possessed, when he was possessed by the demon, it somehow healed his
Whoa.
injury.
The demon
Nice.
isn't
But
all
he's
evil.
gonna keep the cane because he can use that. Because now
That's his
that
arcane focus.
yeah, now that the demon's gone, he can't
Oh,
cast
the
spells out of his
puns.
hands anymore. He has to actually use the arcane focus.
I just love when he brought that up. Like I didn't know
Yeah,
until he brought it up. You're like, yeah, that's a pun. Arcane
Yep.
focus cane.
it's his cane. It's an arcane
Pretty
focus.
good. Can I ask Corporal Molly?
Ramali.
Ramali. I'm just gonna call him Molly.
Okay.
You're like, hey, Malls. Who is attacking the city? What do they look like? Do they look like me?
No, they're the
Ghosty weird fuckers.
the jackal creatures, the gnolls.
Oh, the Knolls.
The Gnoll army.
Fuck, dude, we can take out a whole army of those.
We could plow through a couple knolls. We just need that lizard.
Is
'Cause
it
How long until the city actually self-destructs?
Now it's like 49 minutes.
About an hour.
Oh shit.
Is
talking
is
too
there a
long.
way? Is there a way for Commander Willem to reverse that, or to shut off the self-destruct?
It's like, yeah, we need 2 command ranking officers to actually deactivate it.
I'm a ranking officer
How about me?
of the
It's
Dales
like
of
we're all the
Ale.
Dales of Ale. Does that count?
It's like, no, the Dales of Ale aren't officially.
I'm like,
I'm a
you know what you're
first
talking
lieutenant.
about, Molly. Shut up. You got a dumb name. All right. Anyway,
Yeah,
all
what
right,
about?
let's go.
Wait, what about Brohas? Wasn't he?
Yeah, I'm a first lieutenant.
It's like, well,
Broke
he's an
the story.
officer, but he's not one of the command staff of the city.
So we need Mara Quinn and like Willem or something.
Commander Willem could help.
And then, yeah, Mark Quinstanger was like, she's
Commander
like, yeah,
Willem
I
always
do
seems like
have
he doesn't know what he's
code
doing.
To activate or deactivate it.
Willem only knows how to open a gate.
I feel like a lot of times Willem's like, we should go do this. Then that's all
Wait,
he knows.
are the knolls coming through the gate?
No, so earlier on, before you started fighting Barney, you guys heard an explosion, and then Barney was like, "Oh, it sounds like the other team, the other team succeeded in their mission."
Yep.
So you don't know exactly what happened, but you just heard an explosion. And
Well-
the city's under attack.
We should probably head back to the city. Honestly, it's
Oh, that's-
probably where we should go.
Yeah, let's GTFO, boys. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. I don't know where my llama alpaca is.
Well, when you
They're
guys were
not-
getting ready to go into the sewers, he was too big to fit down through the manhole.
Right.
And you told him to
Yep.
go home, and he just
Okay, you're right.
he just left.
Because I remember
home.
trying to ride the alpaca on this mission, and then I feel like at some point he disappeared.
I think that's one of the first things we need to do. We need to call upon our beastly friends
Yes.
and get what were those wolves' names?
Gory and Bori.
We need to get Corey, Bori,
Bahama Llama.
Bahama Llama. What was the alpaca's name?
Chuck.
Chuck, and
Charles.
Sand Lizard.
We never really gave him a
Wasn't
name.
it-
We just called
no.
him Sand Lizard.
Were you gonna call the sand lizard like Brutus or something?
Sand lizard.
I thought-
Sand lizard.
Or just sand lizard the sand lizard?
I think it's just Sand Lizard.
Can it be Brutazard?
Charizard the sand lizard.
What was the name of
Fluffy.
the Rugrats?
What?
Reptar.
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 Reptarizard.
How
Or
about
or
Fluffy?
Fluffy's
the sand
good.
lizard.
Or
How about
because
Tim?
we're brewberries and we hang out at the bar a lot. It could be Barazard. He's a bar lizard.
Maybe we should name him Polly Ollie. You know, chain reaction, Polly Ollie.
Could be Polly Ollie.
Why not Orange Cream Ale?
How about on Wednesdays we wear pink?
On Wednesdays, we ride lizards.
On Wednesdays, we ride lizards.
I don't know. We should figure out something, but
We should probably figure out
As
his
of
name
right-
later.
as of right now,
We should probably just
Sand
go.
Lizard.
All right.
Yeah,
about
we
our
should,
gold?
Focus on saving
That's
the
another
city right now.
problem.
All this stuff.
I think we have enough time to stuff our pockets full of gold. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the gold out because we gotta stop the scourge.
We can put it on the Sand Lizard.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving the city or are we gonna fight?
I
Well,
think
we
we
have
need to
to-
fight.
I'm gonna fight. You guys can leave,
There's like an
I'm
entire
not
army
leaving.
attacking the city though.
dude.
We were supposed to like.
Remember
help
what
other
happened
people get
last
out.
time?
I have the
that you
lightning
sent
rod.
an attack down, and me and Bloodshank
I
did
remember
a
the
double
only-
crit.
Yeah.
I remember that the end of that battle was after you guys ran through the portal and then closed it on one of the guys.
Let's get our army of animals and monsters
Then
and
what?
let's go find Willem and ask him what's up with their
we put the
army.
gold on the animals. That's fine.
We
Sand
need big.
Lizard
Alright.
We
carry
need to get
all
some
the fucking
bags
gold.
though.
Dude,
We don't have
we
enough
take
bags.
the sheets from our room and we wrap the gold in it and tie
Genius.
it like it's just
True.
You think
That's
we have sheets?
Can we also find
We have
Trey?
enough gold. We have sheets.
Yeah,
We need to get
We
Trey.
have
He
nice
needs to
sheets,
be
alright?
saved.
I'm talking 1,000 thread. You can
Okay.
try and do that.
I thought we slept on the floor.
No, 1,000 thread.
So we'll stop by the guitar shop
We
on
talked
the
to some
way.
different
Yeah.
apartments.
All right.
Fuck the potion seller.
Yeah.
I'm getting the
These
short
potions
Seller?
are too strong for you.
Maybe we need a strong potion from the potion seller. Be like, trust me, you're gonna want to give us the potions this time.
Yeah. All right. So what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go get our army of animals and
Go get the gold,
The
and get
gold
the
on the
fuck out.
animals.
we're gonna go get the gold.
Okay.
Roll for speed.
And then I want to go talk to Willem.
Okay.
And I'm
So
gonna
then,
find Trey,
Constable Arquin and Corporal Ramali.
the hippie.
are like, all right, we're heading back to the command center. We'll meet you guys there.
All right.
And
Yeah.
then, Barney and Yvette are like, we're gonna go with them as well. See if we can do anything to
Yeah.
help out.
Barney, you
I'm gonna-
should
I mean,
call
they
off
are-
your army coming to attack, since
Like-
you seem to have ordered them to come
I-
to attack.
I don't know how to talk to them.
Well, think about
think
it
it
for a little
was
bit.
Use words.
I'll see if I can do anything.
Oh wait, right before we leave, can I try and pull that bomb off of the reactor?
I'm gonna try to pull the bong out of the reactor.
You already did that.
I thought the bomb was still on it.
Yeah, the bomb's still there.
I pulled the
but
fuse
The
out.
fuse you pulled out.
I could probably still light this thing up though.
You can totally light up
Try.
the bong.
Roll a strength check.
All right.
Use flame tard.
Can I help him? Can I help him pull it off?
Yeah, roll a strength check.
I got 17.
15.
All right, yeah, you guys are definitely able to dislodge
Sick.
the bomb from the
Come
side of the
handy.
reactor.
I'm gonna
Throw it at the army.
put it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my bag and save that for later. Me and Flame Tard. It's true. Yeah, Flame Tard's gonna be able to light that thing up pretty good.
Okay.
Might destroy him though.
No.
That might destroy the whole city if a bomb destroys Flame Tard.
I think they were just trying to take out the power station army.
Yeah.
They were trying to like blow up the entire city. It was just
Yeah, no.
Just
Yeah, but
yeah,
a
they were trying
bomb.
to shut down because the power station that you guys are at
That'd be like an atom
is
bomb.
what powers the command center, which is where they control all the city's defenses. So right now the defenses are kind of.
I think I'm frozen again.
The defenses are kind of slowing down the invasion. And so that's why Barney wanted to destroy it.
He's
That
not
must
fro-
be a
he's
lot
not
of
frozen up
gnolls.
You're not
There's gotta be
frozen.
A lot of
A
knolls.
lot of knolls.
Just the hundreds of knolls running through the city. Killing
Hundreds. We
everyone.
can handle hundreds.
Hundreds?
Hundreds.
Oh, there we go.
1,000 if we really wanted to. It would just take us a year.
That was weird.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, like just kind of flooding in. So,
Get the women and children out.
so yeah, Barney, Yvette, Mark Quinn, and Corporal Molly all head out, going to head back to the command center right now. And you guys are gonna go get your animals at the stable.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
gold. And Trey.
Okay. So yeah, like you guys kind of go out into the
It's got
streets.
good acid.
Like when you exit the power station, you get like a few people, just like civilians and stuff, go running by, heading towards the command center, the portal. You guys are kind of standing there, and then Marquin's like, yeah, and when we're in evacuation mode, we have everyone in this district head towards the portal to evacuate off-world. Everyone else heads to the docks to get on the ships and head off to a rally point that then they can head to the safe.
When
safe
we leave,
planet.
we need to get on the ship.
Why does every planet we go to get destroyed?
Because we're the bringers of death.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
what-
shit,
that's
we
what-
destroyed an entire universe, let alone...
This is not our fault. This is Barney's fault.
Yeah,
I was kind of hoping it was our fault. I was hoping.
Why?
Because I'm Bloodshank, dude.
You want to destroy the place we live in?
Well, maybe not this one. This one I'm a little upset about. If it
See,
was my guys, like the Bloodshank clan attacking it, I'd be like trying to join.
I'd be just as upset as I am now.
More so at you.
So I'm just going to start running.
True.
okay.
And I'm like, guys, make it so.
We're going. We're making it so.
Yeah, we need to stop debating. We need to go.
All right. We're on our way to the.
All right, so you guys start heading down the street.
Quit being such master
kind of with a group of
debaters.
people. You kind of get to the point to where you guys would need to turn off to head to the stable and back to your apartment, and then Barney, Yvette, Mark Quinn, and Corporal Molly kind of keep going straight towards the command center. Yeah, you guys kind of turn the corner and you can kind of see more people running up the street towards you, heading towards the portal to try and evacuate.
Are any of them bloody?
No, they're all just like normal people trying to like carry as much of their stuff as they can. A few people are like trying to drag like a two-wheeled wagon kind of thing down the street, just loaded up with just random household objects, stuff like that. A couple people fall and they get picked up and carried away.
Does anyone get trampled?
No, you don't see anyone getting trampled. Maybe if you get closer to like the portal or the ships that people are trying to board, you might see people getting trampled. But right here in the streets, they're kind of wide open streets, so because they're wide enough for the giant sand lizard the size of a bus to easily move down. Yeah, there's enough space for people that they're not really getting trampled by each other. Yeah, you guys kind of run down that way a little bit. And you come up to the stable. You can see that there's a few guards in there, and the stable hands are kind of working on trying to get all the other animals out. And one of the guys kind of sees you. You guys come in. They're like, "Oh, good, you guys made it. We got all your animals ready to go."
Thanks. I flip them like 5 gold coins. I'm like, get the fuck out! Get out of here!
He's like, "Yeah, you guys were the last. We're getting out, heading towards the portal right now."
Even after he says that, I grab him by the shoulders, shake him. I was like, "Get the fuck out!" I smack him, and then I'm like, "Get out of here!"
Smack him on the butt.
He's just got like huge eyes. Like he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
You're gonna die.
But yeah, so that you guys kind of go in there and you can kind of see that all the other animals are already cleared out, and it's mainly just the sand lizard, the 2 llamas, and the wolves, just in the back, just kind of chilling. You can kind of see the llamas already have like some saddlebag kind of things on them,
Nice.
ready to go. They even had a tailor make some giant saddlebags for the sand lizard.
Nice.
Shit. Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna climb up on that
Well, they're not.
sand
They're
lizard.
actually no, they're not like actual sand saddlebags. They're kind of like It's kind of got like a piece of cloth that kind of goes over the side, and then there's like big like wooden boxes.
Nice. Okay.
So he's kind of got like cargo space.
All right, I'm gonna climb up on that sand lizard,
That's
dude,
probably your.
and then just be like, yeah.
I'm gonna get on Charles, the alpaca.
Corey and
Go.
Bori, you can kind of see that they have like nice fancy collars on.
Who's mine? Is mine Corey?
No, I've got Corey. You've got Bori.
Of course.
Bori's
I
the
do.
girl.
Is it a dire wolf or is it a wolf?
No,
It's a regular wolf.
We can't ride him.
You could make a little chariot.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you
we're
guys
both
did that
dwarves.
before. Oh yeah, you guys did make a like a chariot actual kind of thing for the.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
I forgot about that too.
So
until just now.
one of you could ride the llama, and one of you could ride the Cory Bori chariot.
Can we both be in the Cory Bori
Yeah,
chariot?
that's what happened last time when you guys
Okay.
because you guys
Hey,
stopped by the.
so
Can the llama
Rojas,
lead the?
Bahama llama
It's
is
all three of
open
them.
if you want to ride. If you want to mount, you got Bahama llama.
Why can't the llama be part of it? Can't the llama like
Can
be
we-
the carrot on the stick for the wolves?
It's possible.
That's horrible.
Well, you guys usually keep the wolves like in the stable with the other animals, and the stable.
So they're
hands-
friends.
They're good
Yeah,
boys.
they usually
and
keep
girl.
them well
They're
fed. so
kind of a pack now.
Good dogs.
These 5
Yeah.
animals are kind of they're a herd.
They have their own adventures.
It's like the Ice Age herd.
Like
you know?
while the Buds of Light or the Dales of Ale go off and have their adventures, there's the pack animals, and the pack of animals that also go off and have their own adventures trying to save the galaxy.
Nice.
It's a spin-off series. Yeah.
That'd be fun
A
to
work in
narrate.
progress.
Ooh. What sound does the llama make?
You just see Dane sitting at a table
Like-
with a lizard, 2
Yeah.
llamas, and 2 wolves. He's like, nothing? You guys aren't doing anything? Just kinda
Somebody
looking around.
roll a dice. Roll, please. No. Okay.
All right,
Charge. Where are we going to the ships? Or
18.
what are we even supposed to
10
do?
for
dude?
charging.
We have to go get the gold.
Oh, yeah.
and then we gotta go talk to Commander Willem.
All right.
And I still have to find Trey.
Oh yeah, and then Trey.
Oh, yeah.
We'll stop by the guitar store on the way. See if he's there.
So you guys get all saddled up and ready to go, and just this like herd of animals just comes pouring out of the
Now people are going to get trampled.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get out.
Fortunately,
of the way.
the sand lizard's pretty big, so they're gonna be able to see it coming.
Can he climb on walls too and like go over buildings?
Maybe.
I feel like it's a lizard, so it should
Yeah.
be able to.
I've never tried it before.
He's really
So,
fucking big. I mean, didn't we say he was like school bus size?
I mean, yeah, he's going up next to the window to get loaded up with gold. He's not going to go in the building.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
So we're going to Bards R Us.
Yep. So you guys
bards are.
all on your animals, you come pouring out of the stable, and then just kind of take a hard left and just start heading down the street. People are just trying to jump out of the way of the giant sand lizard and the 2 llamas and the wolves.
We are the Dales of Ale. You
There's
must
only-
evacuate this area.
There's only one llama. The other is an alpaca.
Oh, sorry, the alpaca.
Too
and the
strong
llama.
for you.
You're going to offend the alpaca.
Yeah.
Llama the alpaca and alpaca the llama.
So yeah, as you guys are heading down towards towards your, are you going to your apartment first, or are you stopping by the?
I'll just jump off. I'll just pull to the side with the chariot.
Okay, because you and Bloodshank are on the chariot.
Okay. We'll make a pit stop. And find Trey.
Okay.
We need him.
Okay.
He's
So
gonna be
everyone
important.
else is going to continue down to the apartment. You guys are going
Start
to
loading up the gold.
do a pit stop.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
go. We need to
Okay.
find the gold.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you guys are heading down the street. You can kind of see the sign sticking off the side of the building that says "Bards Are Us."
Yeah.
And you two kind of pull off to the side, and everyone else just kind of sees you pull off. And I don't know if you guys want to say anything, or
I need you to come with us, Trey. You're our only hope.
you kind of see him in there just like trying to grab a couple guitars and mandolins and whatever other instruments he has in there.
You need to come with the Dales of Ale.
Is he trying to grab all his instruments?
No, he's just trying to grab a few of the nicer ones.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get on your chariot with you guys.
He can float. He's magical. He's a wizard. He's a musical wizard bard.
He can surf on a guitar.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
He
kinda
rides his own waves.
He's
That
kind of got like a
creates.
little satchel bag kind of sitting there on the table, and you just see him like shoving guitar after guitar inside of it.
Oh, there's a bag
he's a
of
magic
holding.
man.
And like he grabs a couple like bongo drums and shoves those in there as well.
What about some vials? He's grabbing those vials, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He's got those like in his jacket.
Of course.
All ready to
Opens
go.
it up and there's just 4 of them.
Yeah.
You must come with us, Trey.
I don't know how to do his voice.
Just,
Just normal voice.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm coming. I'll be there soon.
No, you need to come now.
He's like, I got a couple more things I got to do.
You need to come now.
He's like, I need to come now.
So
Yeah,
he's,
he just finishes like putting the stuff in there, and then just kind of like gently and carefully kind of clasps the flap over his little bag and just kind of puts it on, makes sure it's all good, ready to go. And then he just kind of takes one last look around his shop, walks out, closes the door, locks it,
nice.
and then turns around.
Classic.
He's like, "All right, I'm heading towards the portal, dudes."
You're
I don't
coming
know
with
how he
us.
talks, but you say what?
He's coming with us.
He's like, I don't think I can fit on that little chariot. There.
Run after us.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, cool.
You're just giving him no option.
Yep.
Like, you're coming with us. We're probably going into battle.
Dude, we need a bard with us. Bards have good powers.
He's like, all right, dudes, I'll hang out with you for a while.
Did Trey have a
You guys
stat
want
sheet?
some of this stuff?
No, but I need that. He does need to have one now.
Like, oh, God, that's tempting, but not right now.
Yeah.
I feel like that might fuck me up right now.
He's
Okay.
like, all right, more for me, and just pops a cork and just downs it.
Actually, he doesn't drink anymore, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
He does in this fictional universe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do Thorl or Bloodshank have bows?
No, I used to.
I have a javelin, short bow. Yes.
Do you want one of my smoking arrows?
I'm nowhere near you, sir.
I'll say, yeah, I think
Yeah, I think you were on the sand lizard with Baxter.
Bahama Llama, one of them.
We're back at home base.
Or wait,
I
yeah, you
suppose-
have a llama. I forgot that.
Yeah, I told Scott, I was like, since we were getting on the chariot, I was like, Bahama Llama's open if you wanted to ride.
Yeah, Scott can ride Bahama Llama.
Yeah.
Or the sand
All
lizard,
right.
whichever.
All right, so yeah, I'll ride in on into battle on a llama then.
Yeah,
Okay. Battle llama.
he's a good llama, man. He'll get you through some shit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be as cool as a T-Rex though.
Yeah.
Velociraptor.
That would be cool.
Imagine
Yeah.
riding a fucking Velociraptor into battle.
Battle raptors.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm getting hard just thinking about it.
All right.
So yeah, Trey's with you guys now. The rest of you guys continue down the street towards your apartment to start grabbing all your gold and anything else that's there. You guys kind of pull up to the building, and you kind of see that there's people kind of pouring out of the doorway, and then kind of turning heading up the street towards where the portal and command center is.
I want to get the sand lizard to go up the wall to our window,
Okay.
which is pretty obviously our window because it's the only one that's totally destroyed.
Yeah. And there's a giant middle finger
Yeah, there is.
made out of stone. So it's like a normal looking building. Everything else is fine, but like right in the middle, like probably 8 or 9 stories up, there's just like a hole with a giant like stone middle finger just right there, just looking over the street. Yeah, so you guys definitely know which apartment's yours. Because it's fucked up.
So I want to get the lizard up next to the window to where one of the wooden crates is like up right under it, to where we can just start throwing gold into it.
Okay. So you kind of pull on the reins of the lizard and kind of point him towards the building, and he kind of gets the idea and just kind of walks over to it. People are kind of like trying to move out of the way because he's like walking directly at him, but he's kind of holding himself up high enough to where people are able to just kind of move right underneath him, and he just kind of goes over and puts his front legs up on there and just starts kind of pulling himself up on the side of the building. And he gets kind of right up to where you're ready to go, and you kind of give him the signal to stop. and he's kind of able to position himself a little bit to where one of the boxes on his left side is right up next to the window where the big middle finger's sticking.
Imagine their backs is kind of just dangling off of the reins on the side of the wall.
Yeah. You're kind of trying to hold on. There's a little bit of like they kind of put like kind of a saddle looking thing on the part that's holding the saddle boxes kind of on.
Okay.
So you're kind of able to hold yourself on there pretty good. But it's kind of tough. But you're able to get the box right up next to the window where you want it.
Nice. We all need to get in there.
While he's doing this, can I make a couple modifications to our death chariot?
What kind of modifications?
I wanted to add just a couple of the bells and whistles that I have. I just want to add those on the outside so people can hear us coming into battle.
Okay.
And then I have a bunch of iron spikes, and I wanted to mount those, like a couple, just on each of the wheels.
Okay.
Sticking out.
I feel like you already did this stuff. Though.
Maybe we might have actually.
At least the iron spikes.
I'm pretty sure you did the iron spike things.
All right. Well, the bells and whistles for sure. We're definitely.
Okay. Because I think right now it's pink and covered in glitter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Because you guys decided to paint it pink.
Oh man,
Great
death chariot.
And then someone threw glitter all over it too.
That was you. You threw glitter all over it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. All
So
right.
it's a pink glittery death chariot with spikes
with
sticking
some-
out of it being pulled by two wolves.
With some bells and whistles on it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you're able to kind of attach some of the bells and whistles. You kind of attach the whistles to where they're kind of pointing forward. So when you start going, they start whistling. So you have to get up to a certain amount of like a certain speed for the whistles to actually work. But the bells are definitely hanging there jingling around.
Cool.
That's a dope chariot.
Yeah, pretty fucking sweet.
So you guys take off down the street heading towards your apartment to try and help them load up all the other stuff. And you guys are all at the apartment. Whatever.
I'm throwing gold into the box.
All right.
Me
Past
too.
past the middle finger.
I'm trying to throw as much gold as I can.
Why don't you levitate it?
The gold?
So you guys
I don't have very many spells left. That's like my one last third level spell.
So when you guys go in the apartment, the little kids are kind of standing there.
Yeah, lizard
Fuck, I
cats.
forgot about them.
They're kind of scared looking because they don't know what's going on. They just heard explosions and like screams. And
I'm gonna
people-
tell
Tell
them.
them to stay there.
No, I'm gonna tell them to get on the lizard.
No, tell them to stay there and keep the door unlocked.
Get on the lizard. Just hold on. Or help me put all the gold in the boxes first.
They're like, okay, and they just start grabbing like handfuls of gold and just like kind of running out there on the lizard and throwing it in the boxes and run back, grabbing more gold and just doing that over and over and over again.
Probably looks like we're looting right
Yeah.
now.
We're looting our own
It does.
apartment.
Like people down on the street, they kind of like as they're running by, they kind of look up and they just see this lizard attached to the side of the building, with people just kind of throwing
Pouring gold
into
in.
each
Middle
box.
finger. And
Like they have no idea. They know who you guys are just from your reputation, but they're just perplexed to see this giant lizard on the side
What's
with people
going on?
loading it up with gold.
Gotta get our gold, man.
they're probably a little bit upset too. Like, great, they're not really helping defend the city. They're just getting all their
Well,
gold.
we'll get to it. Well, just hold on there.
Yeah, you guys, Bloodshank and Thorol, and then Trey, you guys all make it down to the apartment. You guys can see the others up there kind of ferrying the gold out into the boxes. And if you guys want to, you can run up the stairs to your apartment and start doing that.
I'm just gonna help him.
Yeah,
Start
might
throwing shit.
as well.
All right.
Is there anyone down with the animals still?
No, they're just kind
I'll
of...
stay down there with the death chariot and the llama and alpaca.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay outside and keep an eye out.
Okay. So while everyone's up there loading all the gold and anything else you guys
This
want...
gold is becoming like a big pain to move around.
No, we need to find a bank.
Yeah.
You should go to a bank.
We
Like
should
a
buy
cre-
the bank.
worldly
like a
bank.
credit
Off-world
union, to where we
bank.
don't need that physical gold, but it's always in the credit union. We can just pull it out in whatever
With,
planet we need it on.
It's like a magnetic card of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work.
We
Or-
need to buy a bank.
Yeah. Just buy a warehouse and store all the gold in there.
There you go.
Or a bag of holding.
But yeah, so while all this is going on, you can kind of see that people are kind of starting to thin out. So there's like less and less people moving up the street. But then down at the end of the street, you can kind of see like these black hairy things just kind of moving around. You can kind of see them attacking some of the city guards that are down there, and a couple of the civilians are kind of caught up in it too.
Like, guys, we got company.
They're probably like 3 or 4 blocks away. So you guys got a little bit of time before they start getting close to where you're actually at, where your apartment is.
How many can we see? How many there are there?
Yeah, you can see that there's about like 9 of them down there.
That's a lot of them.
And there's like 3 or 4 city guards down there fighting with them as well, trying to hold them back. But they're not. The guards aren't really doing too well with the.
How long is it going to take us to get all this gold out of here?
Let's see. It's going to be about 18 more minutes.
Ooh.
Because there's a lot of gold.
And if we're estimating how long before those guys get to us?
They're probably going to get there in maybe 15 minutes.
Okay.
I run upstairs and start helping.
And Trey's gonna help us too.
Okay, so now.
I'm going to stop for a second and load a crossbow bolt, and then...
So that actually shaved about 10 minutes off.
Oh, okay.
Since you got, 3 more people up there now?
I'll still load a crossbow bolt because I think it'd be cool to be riding the lizard with a crossbow, just like...
Shit, yeah, dude. Firing magic missiles.
Yeah.
One hand,
Nice.
crossbow in the other.
So yeah. Is anyone still down in the street?
I think bro was.
Broha's still
Yeah.
down there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out.
So you can kind of see that the gnolls are actually kind of... They took out a couple of the other guards that were down there. And they're kind of starting to attack some of the people that are trying to escape. And they're
Hurry up, guys!
kind of moving, starting to get closer to where you guys are at.
All right. So I want to fire the crossbow bolt at them
Okay.
and try and hit one of them.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna fire a regular arrow at him.
Okay. I actually need the... What?
I told him I was telling Reed not to hit one of the guards.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't botch, so I got a 13.
All right, so that's just a miss.
Either way, they saw it. Do they see it come from up there?
They did see it
10.
because it just kind of hits the street like right in front of them.
Good. So then they saw it come from the window, and and then when they look up, I'm gonna flip them off, and I'm standing next to a giant middle finger also.
You can't really see it from how far away you are, but the gnolls that saw that, like they can't really see you flipping them off. They just see a giant stone middle finger, just in a window pointing at them.
Good. So they got the point across.
Yeah, they kind of start getting a little bit angrier.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
And then Brohas, you were shooting an arrow as well.
Yeah,
What'd you roll?
8.
8.
Actually, 10. 10. Adding modifiers.
That unfortunately does not hit. So yeah, they just see another arrow just kind of fly out from up ahead and just kind of hit the street next to them, and it's kind of getting their attention. A couple of them kind of broke off their attack of just attacking the civilians that are running
That's
by.
good.
And they're kind of starting to
attack us though.
quickly
Civilians.
move up towards you guys now. So you got about 4 of them heading towards you. They're gonna be there really, really soon.
Oh shit!
Fire a smoke arrow, distract them.
Yeah, I'm readying one.
All right. So while this is going on, you guys are finishing up getting the last of the gold
Oh good.
out of there. I don't know if you guys had anything else in the room that you wanted
I don't.
to keep.
Nothing important.
I think the room literally just had gold in it.
Probably.
What color are the sheets?
They're white.
Gold.
Just all a bunch of white sheets.
Mine
Yeah.
are red.
Just basic sheets. Because this apartment.
Bloodshank said they were Egyptian.
I
cotton.
said they were like 1,000 thread count or 1,200 thread count Egyptian
They're-
cotton because we can afford it.
Yeah, they're pretty fancy sheets. But
We weren't
they're
sleeping
just
on hay.
white.
I'm still gonna take one and wear it as a cape.
Nice. How many of us have capes now?
I think
It's
three,
just the three of
three
us?
of you do.
Yeah, mine's just a huge white cape. Just huge.
I don't have one.
Yeah.
I have a crushed velvet cape.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a hand-me-down.
Nice.
I think Barney doesn't have his cape anymore, but he's got like kind of a big like kind of cloak kind of thing. It's got a hood on it as well.
So he looks like the Grim Reaper.
A little bit.
Nice.
So
It's
so
like
yeah,
a cane instead of a scythe.
yeah. So yeah, you guys finish up loading all the gold into the sand lizard, and Baxter just rips one of the sheets off the closest bed to him.
Sent you Trey's character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Whipped up a quick character sheet.
Did you email it to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just interject and tell you how awesome he is real quick? So, you know, Trey Anastasio, he's 53 years old. He's a bard.
Mm-hmm.
He has, let's see. Come on. He has Dancing Lights, Thorn Whip, Acid Splash, go figure, Fog Cloud, Animal Friendship, Ray of Sickness, go figure, because he's that sick. Calm Emotions, Enlarge and Reduce, Tongues, Sleet Storm, and Plant Growth,
Nice.
because he's a hippie.
Perfect.
That's pretty cool.
I want that enlarged spell.
And he also has Song of Rest.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So you guys get all your crap loaded up. Baxter puts one of the sheets on to wear as a cape.
And jump back on the lizard.
How close are the knolls right now?
They're like right down the street. So
All right, so
they're getting.
I'm just gonna fire off the smoke arrow, not at any one of them in particular, but just to get them to get blinded.
Okay.
Get blinded.
All right. So since you're not actually targeting one of them, I'll just say that you're able to fire it off, and it hits the street, and smoke starts pouring out everywhere.
I think we should just go. We should just say,
Trey, use Fog Cloud. And he takes a giant hit off of his bong.
He kind of steps up next to Brohaz and just starts just blowing a whole bunch of smoke out there. And you just hear some random guy walk by like, "You vape, bro?"
It creates a 20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I want to be a bard next time.
Bard's cool.
I've heard cool things about bards. They sound like a fun character to play.
I was kind of thinking about doing. If Bax ever died, I wanted to do a pirate bard.
Pirate bard.
So actually, so there's the big cloud of smoke now from both Trey and the smoke arrow from Brohaz. But you see two of the gnolls step out from the cloud of smoke, like right nearby you guys.
They're both red-eyed, right?
Yeah.
Puffy red eyes.
Yeah. Yep. And then the one of them kind of looks
Movement
over.
is slowed by half.
One of them kind of looks over at the other one. He's like, "Dude, I'm kind of hungry."
I'm kind of hungry.
Well,
We should get some food after this
what
battle.
what if we just got on our animals and like ran away?
I think we should
To
be
the
fine.
portal?
I think we should run
Yeah.
over them.
I feel like maybe I just assume that they're in the opposite direction of the portal.
I could
They
go.
are.
Okay.
So like, the portal's back here. Your apartment's here. The gnolls are like right here.
That's what I thought.
But we need to
So
meet
we
with
just
Commander
gotta
Willem,
cross.
don't we?
Yeah, and Commander Williams between us and the portal.
Oh, really?
So he's
I
on
thought
the
he was
outside.
the way that they came from.
No, Commander William's back by the portal.
Oh.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're all
I
on the
feel
same.
like-
he's in the command
I
center.
feel
all
Oh,
like
so we're at the front of this.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
worth our
you
time
guys are, like,
to
at the front
fight
lines
these
right now.
gnolls.
No, it's
I don't
not.
think it
We
is
would be
either.
here
I think we
forever.
just gotta go.
I could go full Trump and build a wall with my stone shaping.
It might save some time. How big of a wall can you build?
You charge the Knowles.
It depends on
tax
how wide the
to
street
build
is.
the wall.
The street's
You can just,
probably 20 to 30 feet wide.
Yeah, I can't build a wall. Not yet.
That sounds like the kind of wall Trump would make. Not quite big enough.
Yeah.
Because
You build
can't.
like an archway and then just bring it down right on top of them.
I could just dig a hole too, or I could make spikies again.
There you go.
You do know that the all the buildings around you are made out of like bricks and stuff.
So I could totally pull out like the corner of a building.
If you want to.
That's fucking dope.
So my phone's ringing. Fuck.
That's a really good idea, though. Just the base corner.
This is a
of the
work
building.
thing.
No, it's my mom. So it's okay.
So it's cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll pull out the corner of the building right in front of Brojas and Trey.
Okay. So
Do you need me to roll
where
for
your
that?
apartment building is, there's one building next to it, and then another cross street over there, and then it's kind of the
Okay,
same.
Dane, there's
exactly
a
what
new
it is.
newbie here. He says, "Hey, I'm new. Could someone give me a basic rundown of what's up?"
Oh man, that's a loaded question.
Yeah, that's So, the group, they are currently in the middle of a city that's under attack by a army of gnolls, and they were told to try and slow down the gnoll army a little bit so that the civilians in the city can get evacuated to a portal.
That's bait. That's a good
It's
one
kind
sentence
of
of what's going on right
Currently
now.
going on.
The group of travelers that we are called the Dales of Vale, the Buds of Light.
Yep.
Buds of Light.
Buds of Light, yes. We are a group of traveling mercenaries, I guess, now?
Started as accountants.
We did start as
Yeah.
accountants.
Started as accountants, became basically mercenaries,
Murderers.
and now they're in
And-
an alternate universe. Met up with a couple people like
We've never
Baxter, who
stolen
was a
anything.
potato farmer and vodka maker, and then they found Brojas in a stasis field inside of a vault on a desert planet, and now they're here trying to stop an invading army.
Much bigger than that.
They're
If you're
invading our city.
if you're way newer, we're a Dungeons and Dragons and beer podcast called the Barbarian Happy Hour, the podcast and Twitch stream,
Yeah.
where we drink
There it
beer
is.
We drink
and
beer.
rate beer and all the different breweries all around. So far, just the United States. We haven't done any other countries
I
or
don't know a
anything.
lot about
Oh yeah,
foreigners.
they
Someday
were
we'll
they were
get
called
into
the
it.
Buds of Light because the
What's
city
his
was
name
called the
next?
City of Light,
Yeah.
and so
We're
that was the title that was given to their team by the commander.
And then we ascended to the Dales of Vale after our latest adventure.
Yeah. Some people still refer to you as the Buds of Light, though.
I think
We
it just
will
rolls
always
off
be
the
the
tongue.
Buds of Light. We will always be the Buds of Light.
But right now, a group of gnolls are threatening our current position,
Yeah, you
so
got-
we gotta
you
get
got-
the fuck
they're
out
kinda
and
You
like
go
got
back.
two of them right in front of you, and then there's two of them still in the cloud of smoke.
I think we gotta just go.
So
And
I
then
rolled.
even more
just
down the
go.
street.
I rolled a 23.
And we're
Okay.
glad to have you, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show. Okay, yeah. So with the 23, you're able to just kind of smack your hand against the ground, and you kind of see like this. It almost looks like a gopher kind of moving across the ground towards the building over there on the other side of the street.
Nice.
Like
And you
Tremors.
see right when it hits the side of the building, yeah, exactly like Tremors. And so then you right when it hits the side of the building, you just kind of see it kind of like that whole side of the building, like the front side of the building over there, just kind of blows out, and like some bricks and stuff are just flying across the street. A couple of the gnolls just get hit with bricks, and it kind of pisses them off a little bit, and they kind of turn towards the building to see, because they think someone's over there throwing bricks at them. And when they turn over there, they can see that this building is just starting to lean straight towards them.
Shit.
And it's probably like a 15-story building, so it's not small.
Not a small one. We need to go.
It's a good sized
I'm
building.
need
already
to get
on
out
my
of here.
alpaca.
Yeah,
Charles.
you guys are close enough that if you're
And-
still there when this thing falls, you're gonna get
I'm
hit
going.
with some stuff.
I'm going. I'm gonna
All
start
right.
to go.
Get
I
the
jump out the window with my featherfall quarterstaff.
Okay.
Try to land in the death chariot.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hop on the back of the chariot.
I'm gonna have you roll acrobatics.
Oh shit!
Are you jumping out of the window too?
I'm on the street already, man. I'm the one who just did that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I thought you were up there helping them load gold and stuff.
I ran down. Dude.
9?
Cast the.
Okay. 9? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so you you jump out of the window, and you're kind of holding still holding the Featherfall quarterstaff, but the bricks and stuff are still kind of flying a little bit.
So I drop it.
And like other bricks and like debris are falling off the roof because I guess people were like probably using the roof as storage or something like that. So there's debris falling off the building that's falling into the street right now. And so you just kind of get smacked by some stuff and then just kind of hit the ground, but you don't take any damage. You just kind of fall on the ground awkwardly, and then you're able to just kind of stand up and
stand up. I'm like, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm riding the alpaca to the command center.
Okay.
And I just go because I think we don't have time.
All right.
We don't have time.
So
Come on, Trey.
Everyone's hopping on your animals.
Yep.
Yeah, turn that death chariot around.
Is anyone
Right
riding
like
the
that,
sand
llama.
lizard?
I'm on the sand lizard, and I make sure the kids get on the sand lizard too.
No,
the lizard
leave them
kids.
behind.
I told you to leave
No, they're
them.
coming
Leave
with.
them behind.
You're
They're
just gonna
coming
let
with.
the kids die?
I wanted to kill him a while ago.
That's
We're
too
not
bad.
lizard
I
chariot.
kill them every time.
We're not
I know,
killing
I
them. We're
know.
just leaving them
I'm
behind.
evil. My character's
I'm
evil.
I'm captain of this here sand lizard ship, and these kids are coming along.
It's
with
true. He
it.
does have the gold right now in his
Yeah.
possession, so you kind of got to listen to
So-
him.
We can mutiny this.
So I yell, "Yeah!" and I point over the building. We're going over to the.
The kids just kind of scurry out of the apartment up the sand lizard's leg, and then just kind of go in one of the little boxes on the side.
All right, good.
Are the boxes airtight?
No,
Damn.
they're just kind of like normal like chest kind of things.
I was hoping they
Like
were
they kind of have a
airtight.
latch on the side that you can like put a lock on if you wanted to.
Do you have a lock?
No, I wish.
Just lock the kids in a box on the side of the sand lizard.
Box full of gold.
Because
They'd
we'll
be really
forget
happy.
about them.
You will. You forgot that they existed a moment ago.
Were they feeding themselves, or
Yeah.
I guess they must have.
They just grab a couple pieces
kept
of gold,
ordering-
run across the
they would
street.
just be
Ordering
Oh,
room
shit.
ordering room service and charging up
God.
our bill.
Yeah. So
I hope so.
It's a miracle we still have any gold left.
yeah. So you guys are all on your animals, and you're starting to head it out of there, and like
I'm riding as fast
Thorl,
as I
actually,
can.
right before you start moving away, you kind of look back and you're like, "Oh yeah, that was the tavern that I just knocked over."
Oh no!
What? No.
The tavern was right across the street.
Oh,
Oh man!
that's terrible.
Wait,
This
was the
town is
Yelp wall
gone.
attached
It's
to it?
trashed.
No,
No
the
saving
Yelp
this
wall's
town.
further up the street.
Oh, okay,
Near the-
good.
near the
Sad.
portal.
No.
Are you gonna yell when we pass by it?
No, I was
Invasion,
gonna
2
destroy it.
stars. Invasion and
invasion
evacuation,
sucked.
1 star.
2 stars with rice.
All right, so where
I
you guys
get
all
that
head?
reference.
Because you read it.
Yeah.
So where you guys heading?
Command center.
You're all on your animals.
Command center.
Okay, you're going to command center. Where's everyone else going?
I'm going with him to the
Assume
command
that's where we're all
center.
going.
I'm assuming that's where
Yeah,
everybody's
we're
going.
crew.
You could be a bunch of dicks and just leave through the portal.
We're not gonna do that to you.
Yeah.
I mean, the portal's
I mean,
where
I
we're
would
going.
do that to you, but I'm not going to this time.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks, dude.
I'd like to do everything I can to try to save the city, or what's left of it.
The tavern's destroyed. There is no saving the city.
The city is gone.
The city may as well just be gone at this point.
The tavern can be rebuilt.
I mean, we can build our own tavern
You
wherever
could.
we go next.
True.
We could just
Even
go
if
to
we
a
save
different
this city, we could
planet
just-
and make our own
Buy
tavern.
that plot of land
Yeah.
where that building
It could
was.
be like tavern / a petting zoo because we have a lot of animals.
And we could totally name it like opposite reaction.
Look at that.
That works.
It's like half bar and then there's a nice patio with just
A
like
petting
lovely
zoo?
animals just coming up.
With our apartment up above it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, we got big dreams.
That's when I say I live at the bar. Like
I mean, we have
it's
enough
not that
gold
weird
to do
because
this.
my apartment's above the bar.
Rip booze and tavern. Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. That's not good.
Well, anyway,
So we're getting to the command center, right?
I'm gonna park
Yeah.
the lizard above the command center. I think I'm gonna stay there actually. And if anybody comes
Are you
around
gonna-
here,
Oh, you're gonna stay at the bottom, or like
I'm on top
outside?
of everything. Yeah, I'm on top of the building,
Yeah, so
so it's safe
you
up
guys,
there.
Okay.
you guys are heading towards the command center. You guys are
Yeah,
heading
not the
down
tavern,
the
the command
street, but
center.
the sand lizards are just kind of like moving from building to building up on top, just heading that direction.
Yeah.
You guys kind of get there, and you can kind of see that there's a bunch of guards trying to like lead people through the portal, and there's just like a huge crowd of people there, just trying to get through. From where you're at, you can't really see anyone getting trampled, but there's a good
That sand
possibility.
lizard's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, we could trample
Wait,
everyone.
why do we have to go to the command center?
We were gonna go meet with
We gotta find out what
Commander
to
Willem,
do.
because they decided to make the city self-destruct. Well,
Which we
actually,
still might have to
that's
have.
not bad. Let's just go through the portal. Fuck
No,
this city.
man, we gotta figure this shit out.
I just want to. I mean, we're gonna be at the portal where Willem is because he's usually right there. We're gonna ask him if there's anything we can do, and if he says no,
I
then
thought we were supposed to go to the command center and meet with like the other people.
yeah, they'll all be there too.
I don't know what they're gonna say.
We just want. I want to figure out if there's something we can do to save the city.
Dude,
or
I already
if-
Set it on
destroyed
fire.
half of it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but, I mean, if it's done for,
So-
You destroyed the most important
So
part.
I'm
of the
in a
city.
lot of trouble if the city's falling apart.
then
Well, it did probably keep a lot of the gnolls from getting through right away. So
yeah.
Touche.
it was
So we can
Win, lose.
yeah.
we can fight people off until all it is Knowles getting up to the portal, and then we'll close the portal and then bury that shit.
Barry, what?
The portal, so that they can't get through again.
Someone would have to actually do that from.
I can
Just have
encase
to
it
turn
in
it off on the
stone.
other side, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we can put a wall in front of it to where if anyone tried to come through, they'd just slam into the wall and die.
Just the
Wall of
giant
spikes.
spike, yeah.
Yeah,
You've been watching Stargate, haven't you?
a little bit.
Okay, so DM, what are we doing? Where are we?
It's
Where are we now?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Where are we at? We're at the command center.
I thought we were gonna go in and talk to the people in there because they
Yeah,
wanted
Mark,
us to
Quinn,
go in.
Yvette, and Barney are at the command center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just give you guys suggestions. You don't have to follow my suggestions.
Well,
We still need them to help
otherwise,
us.
Then
I
I
say
say we
let's
wait
go through the
till the
portal and
city
forget all
self-destructs.
about the
Let's
city.
go down with it like a captain goes down with her ship.
Not doing that.
His ship.
You
See,
can do that.
I'm not that
doing
invested in this city. I'd rather go
either.
back to new
That's a nice symbolic reference,
new
but I'm not doing that.
new
New Athos.
New Athos. I wanted to say
Um,
Vegas.
New Vegas. You can go there too.
I want to go into the command center and ask them like what their plans are.
Okay. So yeah, you guys all pull up to the command center, kind of push your way through the crowd of people to the stairs that lead up to where Commander Willems is at. You go in there and you can see Barney and Yvette and Corporal O'Malley and Marquin are all there with Commander Willems and a few other people working on like consoles and stuff up there, trying to coordinate the evacuation.
Is the portal open and then people are filing through it?
Yeah, portals open. There's guards down there that are leading people through, trying to guide them through to the safety area.
I look at Willem, I'm like, so in an evacuation like this, you don't have like a second portal?
It's like there's only one on each planet, and even then, some planets don't even have one.
So you never had like an
We were supposed
evacuation
to go to the
plan?
dock to get a
Like,
spaceship.
no, usually no one's ever tried to
Isn't
attack
that
the
the only way
city.
to get to the one?
I feel like you need an
Wasn't there also
evacuation.
wasn't there also a ship
that's-
evacuating?
well, yeah, we have
Yeah,
we're
there were
evacuating
going to
people
the
right
docks.
now. We have people evacuating through the. We have the people closest to the portal evacuating through this area. Everyone else has been heading to the docks to get on the ships.
That's
that
where
are-
we should be going.
Well, see, and wasn't there a planet that we were trying to reach that didn't have
Yes.
a portal
So
on
we
it?
need to
Yeah,
get on
Pilar.
that ship
Yeah, on
and
a spaceship.
hijack that ship and go to our planet,
Well,
or at least convince somebody to. Wait, Willem,
we can commandeer a ship.
are there any of those ships going to
Alar.
Balar?
He says no. All the ships are gonna head to a rally point, which is then they're gonna reroute to our safe planet.
Can we have one of the ships after the rally point?
You got a small ship for us?
Like, well, we do have a couple shuttles over there.
We need a
that-
cruiser.
We need
I
something.
really want to go through the portal.
We need something that will fit
Yeah,
our
that can-
animals.
He's like, well, we don't have any of the cruisers docked here. They're actually up in orbit right now. We kind of have a little bit of an issue with an enemy armada up there as well.
I would really like to go through the portal.
That might be
is
our
what I say.
safest option.
Should we just trample people then?
Yeah, that's cool.
We could slowly
want
move
to
them through.
Ride the death chariot through all the
We're
civilians.
gaining traction, apparently.
Well, it's between us getting to go to Balar right now,
Right now.
or we go through the portal and then we have to find another way on the next planet to get to
I don't
Balar.
think we can fit all our shit in like a little shuttle, little tiny shuttle, and then
Plus, if
And
we
get
go to
there
Balar
safely.
right now, then we have a bunch of civilians with us that we probably just need to kill because they're going to be
well,
complaining.
no,
all the
we
time.
take a shuttle. I think,
Actually, wait. I think we should do that.
I mean, I don't know, man.
We
No,
should
we need to go to the-
probably
What if-
go through the portal,
Go through the
What if,
and
Yeah.
then we can
Figure our shit
regroup and figure
the-
out what to do next. So
where's the portal going
run away
right now?
to fight another day.
I agree with that statement.
Again.
and run up to the people at the portal and just start pushing. Just go.
Use your girth.
Nah, I am really tempted to
Gust the
ride
wind.
death chariot.
You just need to gust the wind everybody through the
Could
portal.
Just fire everyone. Just 20 people at a time.
What if we start a fire behind the people? And then we start shouting, fire!
That
then-
sounds like a good way to start a big old stampede and trampling.
I mean, that's fine.
If that happens, I'll
We'll just
cast
start-
silence
We'll start yelling Knowles.
around
that'll be
everybody
fun.
so no one can be screaming. Well, everybody will be screaming, but no one will hear it.
They'll freak out even more.
Yeah.
This will be great.
We'll just
Trying
I'm
to
gonna start.
incite a panic.
There's
Just
a
start
fire
yelling,
and no
"Knowles!
one can
I
hear
see
anything.
Knowles! Oh, God.
That would be awesome.
You're a monster, Bloodshank.
He's a monster.
This will be a great time. Can we do that?
As a
If
actually, I
you
guess I'm
want to.
neutral, but I'm kind of lawful neutral or like more good. I'm gonna say we fight until Knowles start coming in. We get all the people who can get out.
Dude in the chat
Yep.
was like, "Oh, I have a great idea. Mass murder. You're a genius."
Welcome to the
That is
Yeah.
Bloodshank for you.
That's like this entire podcast or this entire show. Is it
thinking
even a
though-
podcast?
We've never actually.
No, it's just
committed
that's part of the
mass
name.
murder.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
We
part of
we
talked
call
about
it a podcast. It's just a live stream.
There's plans for someday.
We do have one podcast, though.
Yes.
So we are technically a podcast.
You
If
were
you-
making a few of them.
We have
There's-
something on iTunes currently,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
and there's a
Then we're a
couple that are
podcast.
half
Still on
done.
episode 1.
Yeah.
It was like episode 0.1, the prologue.
It's on.
just
It's on
the first
iTunes,
part
so
of the
we're a
prologue.
podcast.
It was just way too much work for zero viewers. You know, if we start actually getting
I
traction,
listened to it.
if it starts going,
one.
yeah, if it starts going, then I'll put time into making the edited like versions of what we do.
So should I ride the chariot into the portal?
I'm wondering. Well, we'd have to be riding through people.
I-
I got iron spikes on the wheels.
Yeah.
I want to be
We're
one of the
gonna fuck
last
people
ones
up.
through the portal
So should we wait for everybody
until
to
Knowles
funnel
start
through?
coming, and then when the Knowles
We
come
should
through, we'll
probably
know
stay
to
in the
shut it
room.
down.
I mean, to be fair, I also do want to ride the chariot through a couple knolls before we go through the portal.
I
if
just
that's
don't want to get
possible.
stuck.
I'm indifferent.
But for the honor, we're the buds of light.
You make a good point. We
I
should
don't know how honorable that name is anymore.
How many people
We're
are
the
funneling?
Dales of Ale.
That's a
What?
better one.
How many
Yeah.
people are funneling through? Is it starting to thin out?
Yeah, it's starting to thin out.
So we're getting close.
They're
We're
going
getting
through
close.
a pretty good pace.
Still
Okay.
just imagining like 400 people trying to get through something that's 10 feet wide.
I think this is gonna take forever, and people are gonna. The last couple people are gonna start.
Well, we can
eating
hit the
it.
fast forward button. Let's go down there, ready some arrows, and stand with the guards and be the last ones through the portal, so we know how. So we can make sure it gets shut down, and Knowles aren't going to start coming through to the new planet.
If it
Yeah,
makes you
there's-
happy.
That makes
Yes.
sense.
You guys can see that there is a line of guards that have kind of formed down at the edge of the street where you guys came from.
Tell them to get behind us.
At this point,
Yeah.
there's only like
I don't want
maybe
to be
one or two other
Kill 'em.
civilians just kind of making their way past the guards. Beyond that,
I kind of have to be the last one because I'm riding a giant lizard through the portal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go down there with the guards.
I'm riding my war alpaca.
War alpaca.
We're going to battle. It's become a war. It's transformed.
If we
Now
go to a
war
cold
alpaca.
planet, I'm shaving your alpaca, by the way, so
No.
I can get a jacket.
No. And my alpaca will die.
You should have already done that. This
Good
was
point.
a nice planet.
So you guys are all heading down there to stand with the guards to.
Yep, make our final stand.
Painted my
Final
alpaca
stand.
black.
Final
You
stand.
paint it black.
The color of its soul.
Where'd you get the paint?
I don't know.
I feel like if you painted the outside of the entire alpaca,
There was just
it
a
would
can
die.
of paint just kind
He
of
just-
sitting over there.
He took a bunch of
nonchalant.
charcoal
It was
from
more
a
of a
burning
wish
building.
and less of an action.
Yeah. If you want to, there's the Castle Depot kind of down the street.
Castle Depot.
I head there.
You can try and
No, don't break up the group. We
run down there really quick and
continue.
I ran down there and then the panic. I was it looting?
yeah,
This
Yeah.
is how I feel right now. He's like, God
just gotta
damn it.
run in there
Just
with the
hurry
llama
up and
just-
kill them all.
Okay, well, I'll just say that
That's
you're
the
able to
barbarian
find
happy
some black
hour.
paint.
It's war paint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spray paint.
There's no
spray
time to
on
paint
the side.
stuff. We're in battle.
No.
So
Not
I'm gonna
yet, it's like
I'm gonna stand in front of the guards.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, are we in the death chariot or are we?
You're in the death chair. I'm standing there.
Fuck, you
Yeah,
guys may
I'm
not
on-
see
no.
me ever again.
All right.
I'm
I might
still on
just charge
the
into-
llama,
into
and
battle.
I got my
Don't kill my wolf.
bow ready.
Okay.
I'll load a crossbow bolt.
So yeah, down at the end of the street, you guys can just see probably 20, 25 gnolls just kind of booking it up the street straight at you guys.
Nice.
All right.
All the guards just pull their swords out and they're getting ready. They're just bracing for this horde of gnolls to just impact with you guys.
I'm gonna say
It's like those old classic, like old school, like war movies where you just see two armies just collide with
Nice.
each other. That's kind of what it looks like is about to happen.
Can I make a 5x5 spike pit real quick?
Yeah, you can do because the ground's made of stone.
wait until they get close, and then,
And then
do
do
a
it?
long line of it to where it just shoots up into them.
Oh, that's even
That's pretty cool. Back says
Our-
that'd be pretty cool, man.
Our Yvette and Mara Quinn and Barney and everybody, are they?
They're still up in the command center with Commander Williams because they're all
Are we in front of them?
yeah.
Like,
Because the command center is like kind of back behind you guys, like across the street. Like there's
it's
so
like next to the portal, though, right?
it's like here's the command center. There's a cross street here, and then there's a street there, and that's where you guys kind of are.
Okay.
In the mouth of that. Street.
So we are like everyone is behind us.
Yeah,
I'm ready
you guys
for
are kind
this.
of blocking. You guys are like
I'm not super ready, but
This is our final stand.
Yeah.
Dude, I kind of want to just ride through the 25 gnolls and see if I can
You'll
get through
die.
and then back through with the chariot.
I think you'll die.
I think I might die.
You
We
can
need to get
try.
armor for those wolves.
That would be like. I mean, if they're all in a group, at least like 10 of them get to do an attack on you while you're riding past them.
Yep.
Keep in mind, I got iron spikes on the wheels next to me, bro. All right, you know
That's true.
that's probably a really bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
how do we do this?
So, are you guys prepared for everything? You
Ba-
guys done all the prepare that you need?
Basically, when they get within 10 feet of me, that's when I'm gonna cast spikes that shoot up.
Game plan. I guess. Yeah,
I'm
and
swinging
then
my
after all
rapier wildly.
the civilians are past
like
us, if the guards want to stay out here and keep fighting once the civilians are past, that's fine. My only worry is civilians. So when they're all in the building and heading towards the portal, that's when I'm going to start turning around and going. I'm going to fire my last crossbow bolt and then head into the building.
Okay.
I could fire the rest of my smoke arrows and to create a wall of smoke. So
So we don't see them coming running towards
I have
us.
those magic balls.
It's scary.
I might throw some magic balls.
yeah,
If you want to,
there
you
you go.
can.
I haven't blew one of them up since the beginning.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Yeah. The
I have a
guy in
bomb.
the chat says even if you
Fuck,
die,
you do have a bomb.
the guy in the chat says even if you die riding them, #worth.
Yep.
That might be true.
It's worth it.
I mean,
might
you
be
could
true.
totally sacrifice Flame Tard right now into the bomb, and then we could just end this.
I feel like that would blow up the city.
I'm not gonna be the one to sacrifice
wasn't
flame tar.
that-
City's gonna.
Yeah.
At this rate,
man.
at this
It's
point,
not
the
that big of a
city's
bomb.
going to self-destruct, though.
That's true.
We haven't put a stop to that, and it's going to happen.
Little
Regardless
flame
of
tart,
how
we
many
can't
noise
You,
we
you guys' main objective was to just slow the invading army down enough for the rest of the people to get evacuated.
How many people are there? And if you had to estimate a time, it might take all these people to pass through this portal. What would that time be?
Probably looking at the amount of people. and
Like
how-
an interview question. If you had to gauge.
So let's do this mathematical equation right here. So the amount of people versus the speed that they're going through the portal,
Yes.
and the
People times speed times resistance.
encroaching gnoll horde,
Yes.
probably need about less than 5 minutes. To get
Done
the
deal.
order.
Bring
We
it.
can do that.
Yeah, no problem.
We got
So you
this.
just need to hold them off for about 5 minutes, and then you guys
Sweet.
get through the portal.
We can do that.
Well, that's a couple
No
rounds.
problem.
Yeah.
Get up on a building again, throw that bomb off.
Someone's got to shoot it then.
I can
Can't-
do that.
Can't have flame tart.
Is there something up high I could fly to and then-
There's no fuse in it.
There's
hold it out.
buildings next to you guys.
Flame tart would die.
You could
Okay.
probably fly up
Yeah.
on top of one of them.
And that
I'll
would
park
be
the
an
llama, and I'll get up on top of a building.
kill us
I'll
all.
ready the
Pull the
longbow.
llama over on the side of the street, pull the parking brake.
Yep, and I'll ready the longbow, and I'll
I was
just
gonna
fire
throw a
arrows from
fireball.
here.
Drift the llama.
Yeah.
And I'll be your backup.
What'd you say, Scott?
I'll be his backup.
Okay.
Just in case he misses, then I'll take a shot at the explosive.
Okay.
All right. So first do the spikes.
And so while you guys are getting all prepared, off in the distance, you can kind of see, kind of off in the distance where the docks are, you can kind of see some just massive ships just kind of lifting up off out from inside the city and just kind of heading straight up into the sky.
Are there gnolls just falling off of them?
No. You can't see anything falling
Remember,
off
the
of them. You can
city
just
is still worthless. No tavern equals no booze equals no value.
It's very
Yeah.
true.
Can't argue with that.
It's a special place. It can't be rebuilt.
So those ships are taking off.
yeah. So you guys see all the ships from the docks taking off. So you guys can kind of know that you guys are kind of the last ones there. Everyone else in the city has been evacuated from the
Okay.
docks. So
They're
you're
good.
it. You're the last.
Great.
Okay, so I slap my hands together.
Okay.
Go like this.
Okay.
Hit the stone beneath me.
Okay.
And I start to shape the stone into giant or little spikes
Okay.
that are going to come up out of the ground and staggered
Okay.
in a 5-foot length.
So you kind of see when you smack your hands down against the stone.
I mean, it was a 14, so
That's fine.
cool.
So yeah, when you throw the your hands down there against the ground, you can kind of see these spikes just kind of all along the street up in front of you, just kind of starting to kind of move up.
They're kind of like pointed towards the
Yeah, they're
oncoming.
kind
Cool.
of angled, kind of pointing away from you guys
Nice.
towards the Knoll army that's
They won't be able to
running.
see.
I'm going to ready my shield.
Okay.
Okay.
So the Knolls, they either don't see the spikes or they aren't really too concerned with the spikes. One or the other, you don't really know. But they're getting closer, and you just see them like running at you, and like some of them start just like doing like a battle cry kind of thing, just yelling. And then all of a sudden, you just hear this weird kind of like a wet crunching noise a little bit
That's
as
my
the knolls
pants.
are just impacting on these spikes, and you just see like splatters of blood coming at you guys
Ugh.
just as they're impacting. But then the ones behind basically the first wave of them impacted on the spikes, but then the other ones kind of started
Climbed
up
over the other ones, yeah.
and they just kind of jump over their dead friends and just kind of land in front of you guys holding their spears ready to
All
go.
right. Is it bomb time, and then we turn around and run in this building?
I think that sounds all right if we do that.
Is the portal inside of the building?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it was outside.
No.
Huh. I always thought
I always envisioned it
I always
outside
envisioned
too.
it in like the middle of like a square.
Yeah.
Just like a
I've seen Stargate, so I know
Yeah.
exactly what it looked like.
But some of those are outdoors.
Yeah, this one was the
Originally,
main one.
I was picturing it more like the control room for Atlantis.
Yeah.
I imagine like Oblivion, the big like Oblivion gates.
Oh yeah,
That's what I thought.
kinda.
Now we know.
I know. I
The,
didn't
the
know it
actual
was
portal
indoors.
itself doesn't like have a ring or anything around it. It's just this energy kind of thing that opens up.
Oh,
I was
I just
still
imagine like a
imagining,
big
yeah,
archway and then like a glow.
Circular
No, there
Stargate.
isn't like an archway or anything.
What are you rolling
It's
for?
just kind of like the platform.
So
throw a bomb.
magic archways.
Yeah.
He's rolling for the bomb throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna huck a bomb. What am I rolling with?
I'm gonna have you roll. Just go with strength. See if you can throw it because it's kind of heavy.
You're not
We
very
got
strong.
9 viewers.
Holy
Oh,
crap!
no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That was some loud slapping.
Sorry, I was getting into it.
I only got
Sorry.
a 9.
Okay.
That should be good.
9.
So, 9. Yeah. So Baxter, you kind of get the bomb ready, kind of get it back, getting ready to just chuck it out there. But you kind of fumble a little bit with it, and it kind of starts to fall off the sand lizard. Thorol's actually kind of right next to you. Same with Bloodshank.
I was gonna say I'm pretty strong. Can I just grab it and try to rethrow it?
Yeah, roll a.
Should
I
kick
could
it.
gust
To
of
catch
wind
it?
it in midair.
I can also cast Radiant Flame on it to make it blow
Oh
up.
shit, yeah.
Whatever you guys want to do.
When
You
it gets
want-
there.
Don't do it now.
Do you want to kick it and then I'll cast or throw it and I'll cast Radiant Flame on it?
Either that or gust of wind it.
I can
over
fire
there.
an arrow at it.
Don't
Yeah.
do that right now.
Not while it's in his hands.
Not while it's yeah.
I won't end very
If we have
well.
any way to push it further out,
I mean, yeah. Either I can pick it up or you can gust of wind it or something.
I'll gust of wind it.
Okay. I'll probably get it
I think
further
that's
than I would throw it.
hard.
They're gonna throw it up enough for the gust. Of wind.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Okay,
can I
good.
just throw it?
I guess so. Or kick it.
You kick it so hard
Well,
it
I
goes.
kind of,
What'd you roll?
I crit.
Nice.
So I guess that gets it there
Can we
then.
count that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's enough
All right,
to get it there.
all right.
So yeah, Bloodshank just kind of catches
Like
it
such a
after
man, but a dwarf.
after Baxter kind of fumbles with it and drops it off the sand
Yes.
lizard. Bloodshank just kind of grabs it and does like one of those spins and then just kind of does what's
Yeah,
that?
shot put.
Yeah, shot put. That's it.
Nice. All
They just
right.
kind of shot
Yes.
put it straight out there.
I don't
and
remember what I wrote.
That's
It's like
fucking dope.
everything kind of goes in slow motion there. Like the gnolls are all kind of standing there, just getting ready to run out there and attack, and you got this bomb just kind of flying through the air, just straight at them.
All right, so we need everybody to
Cast
start shooting at it so that if anyone misses, something still hits it and then ignites it.
So
I got
I'm gonna
magic missiles.
Okay.
I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative first, so we know what order to go into.
All right.
And we
3.
have one round before the gnolls start attacking.
9.
Sweet.
So
3.
13.
okay,
No,
hang on.
14. Sorry.
Hang on, let me write this down.
Okay.
So we have.
We just need a quick initiative because of that, we're turning around and running away.
That candle gives such a cool effect on your
I know.
computer in the stream.
I was trying to move it around to make it look like the flickering.
It really smells like autumn gathering in here.
That's weird because it's spring.
I know.
Tomorrow,
All right.
first day of spring.
So Dara, what'd you get?
14, sir.
Hammer
14.
throw would have been funny.
I agree with
Blood
that.
check.
That would have been good.
18.
Spin around in a circle.
Thorol.
9. 9.
Baxter.
17.
And Brohas.
3.
Okay. So first we're going to have Bloodshank, followed by Baxter, followed by Bildaro,
Oh, I didn't add my initiative. You didn't either.
I didn't either.
and then Thorol, and then Brohas. So Bloodshank, you're up first.
Okay, so right after I shot put this thing, I'm still spinning in a circle. I'm grabbing a fireball.
I thought you were
One of the
kicking,
fire-
not shot putting.
No, I threw it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he critted on that, so he was able to throw it perfectly.
So I'm still like spinning around, but I'm pulling out a fireball. One of my magic fireballs. I'm gonna try and huck that, or shot put that in the same
Okay.
spot that I just
A
shot.
dwarf
shot
shot
put
putting?
twice in a row. Just a giant bomb and then this little ball.
Nice.
Just trying to get it right in the same area.
Okay.
Well, that's a botch.
Are you serious?
You went from a crit to a botch.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No.
Bad. That was bad.
That's twice in one game.
Go ahead and roll your
A
percentage on
crit to a botch.
Yeah, this die is. I like it, but it's a wild card.
that. Sorry. I'll try and get you something better next time.
Oh, 15.
Okay, yeah, it's just a miss.
The ball just rolls.
No, so you go to try and shot put your little fireball thing, and you just completely miss. It just kind of hits the building over there and just kind of detonates. So a couple of the gnolls get a little bit of fire rain down on them, but not enough to take any damage.
Okay.
So then up next is going to be Brohas.
I'm last. I got 3.
Oh, sorry.
Isn't it Baxter?
Baxter, yeah.
Wait,
He got
what?
17.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry about that. Let me cross that out. Yeah. So yeah, next is Baxter.
All right. I guess I could just detonate it. I have magic missiles I don't need to roll for.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why not?
The whole time we're like, all right, you fire arrows. I'm gonna throw a fireball.
Someone
into
has
this.
to hit it.
I'll cast a radiant flame on it.
I mean, we
Or
could
I
keep
could
it
just
action packed, and I
magic
could just douse it in acid.
I think you should just blow it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knowing our luck, we'll all miss and we'll all be fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it goes.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, especially tonight.
7 points of damage on the bomb
Okay.
of magic missile. I pull my wands out and I spin them. The most epic spin. This one's big, and
It's
I'm
all in
just like,
slow motion.
He's just like.
Where you like
around his head
spin
real
it and then
quick.
you toss it up in the air and you
yeah.
The Robocop
when you catch it you're still
spin.
spinning it.
I toss them in the air. I spin around on top of the lizard. My white
One of
cape.
your wands
You do
has
a
like a little string that you can pull out and attach to the other one. You start doing like nunchuck kicks and shit with it.
No, I spin around. My cape is flying around me. I grab both the wands. I clip them together like that, and then I hold it like a sniper, and then
shit, yeah.
All right,
Pa, pa,
let's
pa.
see what happens.
All right.
I think we
So-
gotta run.
Back to the slow motion part. The bomb's still kind of flying through the air, slow motion. You see a little fire orb just kind of fly over and hit a building and explode. Some of the gnolls are like trying to duck out of the way, all in slow motion. And then just in the back, you just see Baxter standing there, just flipping his wands around and spinning them, and then he just attaches
Overkill.
them. It's still slow motion, but him doing this looks like normal speed. So in real life, he's just doing this incredibly fast.
Nice.
And
But I'm just drinking my ale.
yeah, and you just see Thorl over there just chugging a bottle of ale.
He's like, this might be the last one.
Yeah. And it's just like, it's one of those cool like moments that you see in movies where it's like everything can fall apart or everything can go right in this next moment.
Oh, we need epic battle music going right now.
We should have
Okay.
battle music going right now.
slightly epic.
Okay. And so
Does that sound epic?
No, that's not epic. Hold on.
wrong music.
Oh man.
Here we go. This is the one. You guys ready to get epic here?
Yes.
Let's get epic.
All right.
Let's get epic in here.
No one.
Someone take off his shirt.
No, what?
No one can hear it, but the people in the.
Anyway.
All right.
Oh yeah. That's good.
So Baxter finishes doing his spins, attaches his two wands together, and then just kind of aims down like he's firing a rifle. And you just see these 3 magic missiles just fire straight out, just impact directly with the bomb. The first 2 don't really do anything. They kind of hit it and make it start spinning in different directions, but the last one hits it directly in the center. And it's, again, in slow motion, just this slow motion fireball just expanding. And you can kind of see some of the gnolls were kind of watching these magic missiles fly over and watching the bomb. And when they see it start to detonate, just this fireball kind of coming at them in slow motion. They're trying to move out of the way, but they're not fast enough because it's a fireball. And you just, from where you guys are, you can just see these gnolls trying to run. Like at this point, they're not too concerned with fighting you. They're more concerned with trying to get out of the way of the fireball. And as they're running towards you guys, you can see the fireball, almost like a wave, just coming at them from behind, just starting to engulf the ones in the back. More and more as they come forward. You can see the guards are just like kind of, okay, we need to go right now, and they start like kind of booking it back towards the command center of the portal. Get out.
We should probably go also because it's about to smell like burnt flesh.
I ride my death chariot into the
inherent.
fireball.
Strong smells of burnt
This
flesh.
isn't a very big explosion, but it's big enough to
A distracting one.
yeah.
I'm gonna make my
probably
way
go.
towards the portal
Take out the
very
guards.
quickly.
Yeah.
I hop on Charles the alpaca and I book it towards the portal,
Okay.
I'm gonna
galloping.
get on Barazard, the giant sand lizard, and I'm gonna bring it up the back, be the last one in because he's a giant lizard.
Okay.
Make sure the kids are still in the box. I'm gonna knock and be like, "You all right there, little lizard kids?"
You hear him kind of knock back. We're like,
I
yeah, we're
throw a
good.
fireball at that when he knocks him.
Right before Baxter jumps through the portal, I'm gonna cast Spirit Weapon. So then there's just the Spirit Weapon or Spectral Weapon fighting there and in the last moments of this city.
Okay. So as you guys make your way back into
Spiritual
the,
Weapon.
You guys make your way back into the command center of the portal area. You can kind of see, looking up the stairs into the actual command area. Everyone's out of that area. You can see Barney, Yvette, Mara Quinn, Corporal Molly, Commander Willems, and a few of the guards standing kind of right over next to the portal. And you see the last of the civilians go through. And then Commander Williams like, hurry up, let's go. Right now, we only have a few minutes before this thing explodes. Let's go.
Let's go
Right now.
right before it explodes.
Right fucking now. He's just standing there yelling, and like everything's kind of quiet in this room, but for some reason he's yelling.
All right, we run through.
Okay. So everyone's running through. You're gonna cast.
I want to, and I rolled a 14 for that, and I'm gonna cast my epic Warhammer that got me through this entire past 8 months we've been doing this.
All right. So you just
Exact replica of it.
You just kind of see on the ground right in front of the portal. You're the last one through. Like everyone else has gone through. You're kind of standing there. And you just kind of cast this thing real quick, and you just kind of see on the ground, just kind of this circle of light just kind of appear, like on the ground, and then just kind of like spin and kind of open up, and you just see this hammer just kind of like emerging from the ground, right there. And it's kind of all kind of glowing blue, like all spectral, and it kind of once it kind of comes up, it looks like something invisible just kind of grabs it and like holds it like it's ready to
I just wanted to smack a knoll right in the traditional spot that I always hit people.
Okay.
Right in the ball
Are you
sack.
going to stand there and watch it?
I'm gonna jump back through, like backwards through the portal,
Okay.
as it makes contact with somebody's testicles.
Well, right after you see it, kind of like something grabbed it and is ready to attack with it, you see a couple of the gnolls just kind of burst through the doorway, and they kind of see you standing there, and they just start moving straight towards you. And so I'm gonna have you actually roll attack on that spectral hammer.
Oh, I was like, "Fuck! Am I gonna not be able to make it through the portal?"
yeah.
And the
Maybe
saga
it depends
Thorl
on if
ends.
this thing actually attacks.
That's good.
That was close. It's gonna be a 17 plus. What's that? 1d6 plus, or 1d8 plus 6. So, I guess it's just a 17 for attack.
Yeah, well, that's definitely enough to actually hit. So you just see the Warhammer. Again, it looks like something is just kind of holding it. And it looks like he takes a couple steps towards these gnolls. And then he just kind of like gets it back and just ready to swing. But he kind of swings down low.
Yeah.
And you just kind of see it impact with the first gnoll. And then it's got so much force behind it that it just keeps going and impacts with the second gnoll. So it's got two gnolls just kind of stacked up on it. And it just kind of like throws them up into the command center area.
That'd be.
And he's
9
just kind of
points
standing
damage.
there, like just guarding the portal, just waiting, like giving you time to jump backwards through it.
That was an epic picture. Everybody should have chills right now.
Yeah, you
Yep.
you painted that well.
We got that. So yeah, you're able to jump backwards through the portal, and then the last thing anyone saw from the city was right before you jump back, you can kind of hear some explosions kind of going off, just off in the distance, and you can kind of assume that that's probably the self-destruct.
Oh, we should probably shut this portal down.
Yeah.
Last thing I saw was somebody getting hit in the balls. And
Yeah.
I kind of giggle through the portal.
You point and laugh.
He points and laughs as he's going through the portal warp.
Yeah. Yep. And so, yeah.
Can Willem shut it down, or do
Well-
I need to?
We're no longer the buds of
Yeah.
light because there's no
So-
longer a city of light.
So on the other side of
That's
the
a
portal, after
problem.
the kind of white light fades, Commander Williams is kind of standing there at the command or at the control
Forever
panel,
the buds of light.
and he just waits, and he knows that Thorol was the last person there, and once you get through, he just kind of hits the button, and the portal just deactivates.
All right. We did it.
That's it.
Dales of Vale.
Yay, we destroyed
Our
the city.
Oh, yeah.
We destroyed our home.
Another planet destroyed
We are leaving a big trail.
indirectly.
Big trail of destruction.
Was
People
the
are
City
gonna
of
stop
Light,
hiring
like,
us
just
soon.
one of the biggest
Wow.
cities on that planet? Whatever
It-
planet that was?
It was the
Or
only
was it
city
like-
on the planet.
Okay.
Um,
This is just a really small planet.
Indirect mass murderers.
Yeah, it
Once
was- it
again.
was- well, like the rest of the planet, they didn't
Destructors
really
of
have
universe.
anything.
Just uninhabitable.
Destroyers
Yeah.
of planet.
They just picked that planet to build the capital city on because it was kind of the capital city for like the whole galaxy area.
Okay.
But now that's gone, so
Are we in suspense as far as leaving this on a
yeah,
cliffhanger?
that's gonna be the end of it for
Is that all you wrote today?
this session. I made most of that up actually.
Oh,
Nice.
did we go?
'Cause I didn't-
Did we go past what
We
you
went
wrote?
past the story.
I know you wrote some of it.
Well, I needed to write some stuff to kind of figure out how to do the Barney battle.
Oh
then-
yeah.
I kind of transitioned it into the next chapter from that.
I dig
Okay.
it.
And then
That was a good one. That was probably one of
and
my
I didn't really
favorite
want to write
sessions.
too
Epic.
much of it because I didn't want to
Epic.
try and keep you guys on the same like on one specific track.
Yeah.
So I just kind of left it open. It was like, all right, well, I kind of know the idea of what's going to be going on, so you guys can kind of do whatever you want in the city while
Nice.
this is
I
kind
dig
of
it.
under
It
siege.
went, it went well. I thought,
Yeah.
I thought tonight went
Part of me
really well.
wanted to save the city for a little bit, and then I was like,
Yeah.
It
no,
was kind of
Realized it
torn
couldn't.
between, yeah.
no, I don't want to spend the rest of my life fighting gnolls.
At least we
Yeah.
got our gold.
We got the gold.
I
we
did,
have the
I
animals.
did let you
Yeah, we
guys
got our zoo.
go, and I was going to...
I was worried about that. I thought you weren't gonna
I
let us
originally
do it.
was going to not let you guys get all your gold, but I was like,
I
nah.
was
let
gonna
them- let
say,
them.
were you?
Why not?
Was it like either I'll let them get the gold or the animals, but not both?
No, I was
Did
going
that
to
ever-
always let you get the animals because they're kind of part of the story.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying to build a zoo.
But
And they're
Accountants
friends, dude.
to mercenaries to zookeepers.
Yep.
Yeah.
that's-
Well,
that's
all
how it
right.
goes.
that was a good story.
We're wrapping it up.
You did a
That
good
was
one.
pretty good.
Thanks.
Next time on the Barbarian Happy the podcast, we have to find a spaceship to get up to the planet we're supposed to go to figure out how to
Do
stop.
we have to do a spaceship? Could we find another portal?
We could.
It depends where we end up.
Yeah,
what
but,
about jetpacks?
The portals do kind of look like work like Stargates, so you can open it up to another planet if you want.
But there is no
Ah.
portal on the planet that we need to go to.
That's true.
Yeah.
What
So-
about
So we need a ship.
jetpacks?
Jetpacks are always an option. Magic jetpack.
You'll need a spacesuit though. For those
Yeah, yeah.
if you're gonna go.
All right. Outro.
Fine.
All right. You've been listening and watching the Barbarian Happy Hour, the podcast, a Twitch stream where we play Dungeons and Dragons and drink
Goal
beer.
is to build a zoo.
Tonight we've been drinking Chain Reaction Brewing Company's, what was the beer?
The Converter IPA.
Converter IPA.
8.5 blueberries out of 10.
It was pretty good.
It's really
I liked. It was my favorite beer of the night.
Good mouthfeel.
Yeah.
As well as a couple other random beers.
I was drinking Mission Street,
And I fell asleep.
and I didn't like it very much.
Oh, that's
Well,
a bummer.
no, it was good. It wasn't terrible. I drank 3, but not great though.
Good night, Max.
Thanks to all the
for
viewers.
watching.
Yeah, thank
Night.
you guys.
Yes.
And thanks everyone else
See you
who was
later,
watching
Max.
too.
I'm Thorol.
I'm Bloodshank. I'm all Redbeard.
I'm Bildaro, the Tiefling Rogue.
And I'm...
Rojas.
Nope, he's Brohas. I'm Bax Canton, a cowboy wizard.
And I'm Dane. I'm the DM. And we'll see you guys next week.
5 o'clock.
Mountain Standard Time.
Yep.
Single boys say hi.
Mondays, Thursdays. Bye.